Okay, let's continue with more Eternights. However, I think before I begin, I should clarify something that happened real quick. So, sometime during the sometime between when I last finished streaming, or I should probably say, from when I last streamed until, not even that, from when I went to bed, from the point where I went to bed till I woke up this morning, I must have been banned on the Pixephile server for, you know, smaller streamers for things. So, I've tried contacting admin. I'm gonna see if I can get back onto the thing. I don't know why I've been banned. I don't know what's happened. I'm gonna try and see if I can get back into, the server. I've contacted a mod. I'll try contacting another one if I don't get a response back in 24 hours. And if that doesn't work, then, and I still don't know what the reason is, I may just report the actual server itself. Mainly because, it did have some content that was questionable that, they weren't really deleting out. And also, the fact that, there are people that are on there that have been scammed in the past because of artwork and things like this. So if that's the case and they're trying to hide the fact that they're doing that and they're banning me because I've exposed something that they didn't want everyone else to know, I think I should just go and report it, like, if that is the case, because I have no proof that it actually has happened outside of a couple of things, but for the most part I avoid all that in general, so I guess I'll just have to see what happens. I don't know. We're going to continue on with more Eternights though. We got the stone, and also, I can't even see the numbers here, 6, 7, I think this is the right one, train day. We got to the, we got the stone, and we also, we retrieved the stone, and we also, along with defeating Dahlia, and now we have to go back. We have to wait 13 days for the impending apocalypse to end, and we'll see where it goes from that point, I should say. So, at this point, basically we are going to hang out with Yohan first, get him to rank 5 before anything else, and we have a time to spend with other characters during the day. So essentially we want to spend 2 days with Yuna, 2 days with Sia, 2 days with Min, 4 days with Yohan, and that gives us 3 days to max out Chani. We can't level up the girls just yet because it will void one of the achievements, so we're going to avoid that as much as possible. So the objective is essentially that. Basically, if our stats are too low, we can still hang out with Chani during the day if we need to. So, as long as we're level 2 courage or higher, we can hang out with Yohan at the moment, which is what we're going to do right now. We're currently almost halfway to courage level 3, so we'll see how far we can go. Plus, if we do training, it gives us plus 6 each time, so we'll just have to see what happens. And yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Bless Sage, thank you for the follow. We're just about to get started, actually. We're just about to get started, I should say, with, like, doing a bunch of, like, what's the same content? Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing this, evening, morning, afternoon, time zone? Going to spend some time with Yohan. 2 followers away from my follow goal too, which is nice. So let's see what we're gonna do now. Alright, so we have 13 days. Well, it says 13 days, but the day that it goes to 0 also counts as a day, so it's technically 14, I think it is, before we can run out of anything here. So we want to spend time with Yohan, and we want to select all the options. The first 3 options are all the first option. So you want the love hearts.
I've been doing some work on the cannon. Can you help?
So all these are going to be voiced, which is
Thanks.
nice. And we'll just see how we're going. I don't know if we're going to finish the game today. We'll just have to see. Like, it depends on time. Like, 30. We have a lot of time to spend with other party members, I should say. So we'll see how it goes. And hopefully it all works out. Yohan opens up a compartment under the bed.
This should help the cannon get used to your flavor of Lux energy.
So we want to pick the first 3 options, because they all give us a love heart, which will boost his relationship. Any of the boosts we get for social stats would be nice as well. I'm only really concerned about courage, because we do need to get to we need to rank up courage all the way.
Anyway,
during the 30 days as well, but if we can't, we do have we can spend some time with Chani. We might be able to get some stuff out of the way. Courage is definitely the hardest one to level up, though, it seems like, because we got it so late.
Needing to use it. Did I fall? I need to get back to work.
So we aren't voiced, but our character, everyone else is for the most part. This is dangerous, you need some rest. We want to select this is dangerous.
I'm fine.
So we only need confidence and courage at the moment to rank up. Confidence is going to go up via just in general thing. Courage is definitely going to take a little bit more effort.
I haven't.
We will see how much time we have. Also, we can only spend, even though we have 13 days, it's 13 days, we have 2 segments, so your daytime and your nighttime segments are separate, so we can only spend, I think, during the daytime with a companion, so we have 13 days for that, but we have the nighttime to spend doing other stuff.
Every time I do,
to get that out of the way.
I just see my brother.
So we are definitely getting close to...
And remember how terrible I was to him before he died.
Although I get the feeling that we will have to do another dungeon segment before we go and do something else.
Also, he's a butterfly now, for some reason. He's probably doing it to mess with me.
Yeah, once we get out of this, pretty much, it's gonna be...
I think... what do I even say to him?
It's second option, first option, second option, first option. Yeah. Let me just check. Yeah, okay, that's what it's gonna be. So from here we want to select second option, first option, second option, first option, and then we're done.
What if he doesn't forgive me? Oh no. I still remember the day he died. We needed a sacrifice, human, to fix the stone. Delia's partner, Jace, volunteered, and Jace wasn't able to handle the power of the stone, and it exploded. Before I realized what was happening, my brother jumped in front of me. He gave his life for me, even after what I said to him. But did he know I loved him? I wish you weren't my brother. Those were the last things I said to him. But getting drunk the night before the world might end, it just infuriated me. But still, I shouldn't have said that. I hope so. Could you come with me? When I go talk to him? Thanks. I'm starting to feel nervous. Come whenever you have time. I'll be ready.
Alright, so, SP buff level 4. Health gauge boost 1. HP buff level 2 and defense buff level 2. Check those out in a second. So, now I'm going to train 6 Courage with Chani. Get us level 3, hopefully. If it doesn't, we'll still hang out with Chani first, but I doubt we're lagging behind at the moment, so let's just do what the guide says. We did unlock some new stuff though. We did unlock more buffs. So we have a choice between damage of whirlwind or damage overall. Now damage overall will definitely be better. This is a 20% increase in damage, so definitely would like that. So social stat wise, we're not going to get to level 3, but we're almost there, I think. So we got a 20% buff, and of course, the more of those we get, the bigger the increase too. So Chani is a knight. Give the courage. Alright, let's talk about our feelings. And so you do. Cheers. Chani, what are you drinking? Well, this is soju. Can says sparkling water, Chani. Chani puts down the can. You know, there was this guy that pissed me off once. He, what did he do? He was mean to a dog. What a monster. He was. And you see, he built his house in some loose, fertile soil. So I planted 4 trees around his house, and 30 years later, a storm comes around like they always do. Brings these 4 humongous trees down on top of him. His house was completely destroyed. Okay, I understand being mean to a dog. You shouldn't be mean to animals, that's cruel. I don't think that means that you should have trees grow and smash the guy's, destroy the guy's house. I don't think that is justified, like... No bad deed goes unpunished. You're still living there? Oh, brother. Can you imagine if he wasn't? Oh my god, so there we go, it was. So again, it's like, yes, I understand cruelty to animals. I don't think that means you should go around murdering people. So have you gotten stronger these past few years? Yes, very much so. Ah, progress. Maybe you should have some coffee.
No.
Alright, so that's just a normal passing event. Anyway, in the next couple of days, I'll hang out with Chani first, so everyone can catch up. Okay, so you may also use the services during the day if you're lagging behind, but I'm just going to follow what the guide says, so we can gain courage here, which is what we're going to do, because we do need it. Nothing would have changed here, because we're still a little bit behind, level 3. So, we're going to hang out with Chani first. Spend time. So, second first. Because they're all asking for acceptance and expression, which you already have. So, second first. They should all give us, yeah. And then we're gonna get more courage as well. So, these are three lines for his, boost.
Hey! Wanna play some video games together?
So, second first, and then everything else doesn't matter. When we get to the conversation.
Awesome! One second.
Chani gives the game console a good smack, it comes to low.
There we go! Oh, dude! Touch of blood? Sweet! When was the last time we played it? We used to love this game, even though you sucked at it. Oh, yeah! Say it. Come on, say it. Such a bad loser. Remember when we tried to make our own game? I was the creative lead, and you were the programmer? Huh. I wonder if someone loved that game as much as we love this one. Yeah. Me too. Too bad the rest of the class didn't recognize our genius. Exactly!
This is always what makes me wonder as well. So when the mouths move in certain areas, it makes me wonder if the game was made in Japan, for example, will it still talk? Because I've always thought that with Persona as well. Where, because you see the mouths move, I've always assumed that the Japanese VAs are doing all the voices, but American VAs don't. So I don't really know.
When the world is saved, we are making a sequel, okay?
Yeah, let's go ahead. I don't even know what the game is. Why not?
Yeah.
Alright, 20 buff 3 HP people. Nighttime is going to be Chani again, because we're still not ranked 3, are we? I don't think we're ranked 3 still. No, we're almost there, but we'll get there this time, so... Chani's going to be ranked... Courage will be ranked 3, and then we hang out with Chani again. But there's nothing to boost our Courage in the next hangout, so we're going to hang out with them. Alright. Let's do that. Train Courage, then hang out with Chani again, and then I think we train Courage a second time. So we'll boost us to level 3. I think I should give you examples of Courage, you know, to inspire you. There we go. I have the courage to ask out my crush on a date.
Hey, dude. Can we talk? Thanks. Dude, I don't know what to do anymore. Every time you're out, I see you guys coming back. Full of dust, blood, sweat. You're out there saving the world with everybody. What's my role in that? Why couldn't I have a useful power?
I mean, while we haven't used Chani's power, it is useful to have a buff. I haven't actually had to use it yet. I guess because we haven't unlocked anything for him yet. I'm not really sure. I guess he just is upset because he wants to be the MC, and obviously we're the MC, so he's upset for that reason.
I just want to be out there, on the front lines. Being something more than... whatever it is I am. I finally thought I was going to be someone, dude. It's just... I can still hear them. Chani, you're a weirdo. Chani, you're a loser. I just wanted to... when the world does come back, hear them say, make them say, Chani, you're a hero. And just enjoy the look of surprise on their faces. But I guess that won't happen.
You are a hero, Will, who cares? I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I don't really know. Chani hasn't really done anything heroic in the game thus far. It's mostly been us and the girls that have done stuff, like, but he still has buffs. We just haven't used them yet. But honestly, at the end of the day, I don't think it matters. Because I don't think anyone's going to recognize us as heroes at this point, because they're probably not going to know.
I care. Anyway, dude, thanks for the talk. Talking about it made me feel a bit better.
Alright, so Chani buff level 4 and HP 5 unlocked. Actually, you know, I should check to see how I'm supposed to do the buff, because I don't think I ever checked. The game never actually gave me a tutorial on it. Really, it doesn't even say. I guess that when they say Chani's buff, it's just that it decreases the usage of SP by 20%. So it's a passive, I guess, is the best way to say it. It's not like he actively activates the thing. It's just he just gives us buffs. That's the best way to look at it. Whereas the other ones are specifically like, hey, they're kind of like the same thing as well. Yeah, we're past level 3 now. Now we want to nighttime on the thing. It's another training. Train for courage again. So we need the courage. That's the one that we're lacking right now. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the triumph over it, dude. Wiser man than me said that once. This is nice. Nice if the world wasn't ending.
Yeah.
It's not I've already made plans for when all this is over. Taking salsa lessons. Going mountain climbing then. I'll join you. What? Really? It's so hard to believe.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go surf the internet. You guys really think we're gonna make it? Beaten the odds before, we can do it again. Yeah, as long as we have each other.
Yeah.
As long as we have each other, we can do this. You and the gang lose yourselves in the flames for a couple of minutes. Alright, this shouldn't matter. Let's go on to the next day, no way. Now it's changed, okay, now it's changed 10 days until ritual. Before it said, well, it said so many days before the world ends. I guess now that we have the thing, it's fine. So, at this point, everyone should have at least 3 courage, which we do. We're about halfway to rank 4. So they're gonna do Yohan rank 5, which gives us, we get a courage from doing that as well. So, only one question as well. So this is a quick one, I guess.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Always.
Okay. Let's do this.
We want to select the top option, I believe. Yeah, just the top option. We can do this because this gives us plus a love heart as well as a courage bonus.
Hi. Hi.
Wait, it actually talked back? Okay.
Can't you turn into... you?
No, I'm a butterfly now.
You are so annoying sometimes.
It's nice seeing you too.
I'm glad you're here. It's just... you dying. Why did I need to see that?
Because it's my favorite memory.
Your favorite memory is about you dying?
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. I see it as a big brother protecting his beloved little brother.
Yohan.
There's a big world out there, Yohan. You shouldn't ignore it.
I'm sorry I said I didn't want you as a brother. I didn't mean it.
You meant it a little bit.
You're right. I absolutely hate you.
Yohan, death couldn't stop us from being brothers. You think words will?
I guess not.
No, it won't.
I'm going to miss you.
I'm going to miss you too.
Goodbye.
When I heard Daehan for a second, I thought, wait a second, the brother is a combination of Yohan and Dahlia's names, but I'm guessing that that's not a...
for being here. Really.
Anything that's important. Alright, SP buff, level 5 unlocked, HP buff level 3 unlocked, defense buff level 3 unlocked, and attack level 3 unlocked. Okay, so this is nighttime on July 10th. Nighttime is train 6 courage again, which for them max out all their stats, but they said don't worry if it's not the case yet, because there's still plenty of time. And you still want to have at least 4 more evenings to spend on scavenger hunts, but we're not that far behind, I don't think. So we'll see how far we are at the moment. We're about halfway to rank 4 for courage, so I think even with the buff, we're probably not going to reach rank 4. And also confidence is like 1 or 2 points off, so we'll get that eventually, which isn't a big deal. I think being this close is fine, because we've still got a bunch of other things to do. Today is... today we want to do... so they got the achievement here for getting all their stats up. We aren't, just because we haven't selected those yet, but we're getting close. Tomorrow is going to be an important day though for the for this. All right, let's talk about our feelings. So you do. Tomorrow in the game is going to be very important. We have to start making some separate saves. Next question, how does the fruit from luck stop us from becoming monsters? An architect's true form is a tree, so you didn't really eat a fruit. You ate a part of her. Fascinating.
Dude.
Gross.
Yes.
And also painful. She cut out a part of herself to give it to you. She must really want to win. Of course, if she loses, she goes to sleep and we all die. Lux also really hates Umbra. I mean, she kept on going into my dreams to badmouth Umbra. Can't just stop there. What did she say? What did I say about how Umbra shouldn't be so mad about what she did? Lux had a cannon built. A cannon? Yes, a cannon that multiplies the power of the stone. But Lux wasn't satisfied and demanded improvements. We might be on the 12th version of the cannon now. Damn. Alright. So this day is actually important in the game. I think this is where I have to make separate saves for stuff. Just to make sure that we get some certain things out of the way. Which we'll have to see. See, it's weird, right? Yeah, she's usually able to say something. Hey, Unji, it's Yuna. Maybe we put on some of your music. What's your favorite song, Benji? Okay, that didn't help. No new buffs. Okay, so we're a couple of points away from Confidants and a little bit more points away from Courage, but we should be able to get them at some point. We only need the trophy for one thing anyway. Okay. At this point, it's very important to make a separate save file now, and don't touch or overwrite the save file. We're going to need it later to obtain achievements that force you to romance every character in one playthrough, which means we have to kiss all of them during the event to get to rank 6. No dates to go on with afterwards. Since there's an achievement locked behind dating one character and staying loyal to them, you can't get them both in the same playthrough, but reloading the save later will avoid you having to restart the entire game from scratch. To keep it simple, let's call this save file Train Day 711, as it's called on the list of save files. So, I'm going to make 2 saves. One to continue forward, the other one to keep forever. So, we saved there last time, so the top save here is going to be the one that I return to. And then this save here is going to be the one that we continue from. So this top file, we just don't touch it. Every other file is okay. So we've got 9 days left and 9 character ranks to go. Let's just check. So that's 2. That's 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. 9 days to go, 9 more hangouts. So that's what we're aiming for. So we're going to max out Chani's today, which we can first option, first any, and then second for both. That should give us 2 trophies, hopefully, or close to 2, I should say. So start with Chani. He has 2 courage boosts as well as 1 for confidence. So.
No, hey, dude. I have time to talk?
Gonna get a trophy for maxing out Chani right now.
Great. Let me take you somewhere. Who am I, dude?
So in this case, we want to, select the first option. There's our confidence boost, so.
Well, what does that mean?
We can pick anything for the next one.
Who am I without you?
You're still with Chani. And then we want to pick the bottom options for the next ones.
I'm being serious. Dude, after our last talk, I just realized how much other people define me.
We want to pick bottom options because we need courage points right now.
No, you're not.
If we can get them up in any of these conversations, we will, just to have the get the
When I think about who I am, my mind
and then we can
goes
start
to
picking whatever we want, because we've already got all the links.
the loser, the weirdo, the friend, the bartender. Support. I just want to be me, dude. Whatever that means. But I feel like I'm finally starting to figure it out. Thanks for listening, dude. I know you already have a lot on your plate. Are we cool?
Yeah, if we want to go for this option, we'll give us another courage.
I love you too.
Alright, nothing more having to be said. You and Chani take in the stars. So that's our first actual full rank up. So Chani buff level 5, HP plus 6, and HP plus 7, HP 7 unlocked. We'll sync the trophy up, because now we've got at least one relationship done. Chani only has 5 ranks, but now we are going to have less better SP balancing, I guess. So, simple enough. Alright, that's one bond down. Okay, nighttime I want to do a scavenger hunt for Yohan in the library, and it will give us a love heart, 4 white essence, and 4 SP, which is nice. And then that's it. Okay, so we're about to get some more level ups. Very, very about maybe what 3 points away from getting courage up to rank thing right now. So we want to do a scavenger hunt with Yohan.
Hello.
Try me find a new sleeping mask. Yeah, we have to go to library. The library. What happened to your old one? Umbra stole it from me. Turns out that in my dreams that I unlock my true power. I'm joking. Very sensitive to light. Alright, fine, let's go. We need to go to the library. Where to? So when you're doing a scavenger hunt, you want to select the correct area first. If you select the wrong area, you're not going to find it, and then therefore you fail the scavenger hunt and you waste the day. So we want to make sure that we are successful in the by doing the so library, obviously, and then you have about 50 seconds to do stuff. Places don't change, do they? Not here, right? Picture frame, that's where we found the picture. Desk? Oh, this is the desk. This one. Alright, sleeping mask. Well done, Nathan. Eyeballs, thank you. Plus 4 SP, plus 4 white essence, and then also Yohan gets a romance boost, I guess. Oh, Aria is back out of the cast. Finally out of the cast. It's nice to be free, Chani. Always want to meet a butterfly. Quite charming, aren't you, Chani? Not really, just bring it out of me. Dude, smooth. Usually super awkward.
Shut up, dude.
Charming guy like Chani? That can't be true.
Duh.
Girl like you can't be single, right? What is going on here? I am. Impossible, how? A bit weird. What a coincidence, I'm very weird. Yes, we all know Chani. Am I feeling jealous? Chani, you're sweet, but I don't think it'll work.
Aww.
Why not? I'm weird, you're weird. Let's be weird together. Sorry, but I'm meant to guys, or girls, or anyone really. Oh well. Friends? Really?
Duh.
Just that I've been thinking and I don't connect with people that well or that often. And even though I'm looking for gold, I'd never say no to a diamond. Surprisingly mature, Chani. I'm a bit of a butterfly myself. So I'm not sure what the term is in that case. Like, maybe she's just not interested in relationships in general. I'm not sure what the term is for somebody who doesn't like anything. Like, doesn't have a preference or doesn't, like, I'm not sure what the actual, like, term is. I'm not going to try going into it. There's so many different descriptions of these things. I'm not entirely sure. Don't want to get them confused. We have a lot of potential level ups, though. And, yeah. Alright, AoE heal up by more, health up by more. Barrier. I might go for barrier, SP charge. Attack up. Although you have SP and I've got HP buffs as well. His HP buff's up by 7. What's the HP buff up for Yohan? That's in general just better. 20% increase in health. Yeah, we'll go with that. 30% increase in health, yes. Anything else I can buy? No? Okay. Health, I think I want to... Like, I'm fine with attacks if the battle's taking longer. Having health and defense is definitely something that I think I would prefer to have, so let's just grab those. Okay, 12th of July. So at this point, if you follow the guide, you should have almost rank 4 for everything, as well as Yuna, Yuna to 5, Min to 5, Sia to 5, Yohan to 5, and Chani to 5. Now it's time to max one romanceable character to 7, then go on 2 more dates with them. Doesn't matter who you pick, so let's go with Yuna. By now, focus on the cast, okay, so none of the stuff is important until we get to the point where it says we have to think carefully, which obviously the option to select that is obvious, so, oh, we can actually have an extended dialogue. So the first one we can say don't, and then the second one we can accept it, and then at that point we get our next trophy, so... Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. So, it doesn't matter which character we hang out with, I'm just gonna do the one that's in the guide, so, we'll hang out with Yuna. Plus, Yuna was the first one we hung out with, so, let's spend some time with her. Alright, spend time.
Okay, I've got everything ready.
This probably means fighting monsters. I'm ready for that, sure. So at least give me a chance to see how much the HP buff
let's go.
Did stuff for us too.
The USB you asked me for is ready.
See hands, you know USB.
I just need to plug this in and it'll do the thing, right? It'll automatically broadcast what you recorded when the world comes back. So yes, it will do the thing. Great, let's go.
I just realized now, for the longest time, my chat window is slightly out of the box. I don't know, I'm pretty certain I fixed that ages ago, so I guess maybe when I updated something it changed it, but it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, let's do this. The broadcasting station should be close by.
Alright. Again, more stuff, more areas where I need to try looking for a map. One good thing in this game is that you can initiate yourself into fighting without having to enter a fight. So I can now, instead of having to wait for my arm to change, I can actually just have it start out as the katana immediately. A few ways to go. I'm gonna try and fight everything anyway. Plus, it gives me like a chance to see if there's anything hidden around anywhere. These ones I gotta dodge, because,
Yes! Yes!
I don't need any. attack on them. Black essence isn't a problem, it's the white essence. We can only get that from, although the health is definitely noticeable. Difference with the 20 and 30% buff. Plus that will increase depending on, that will also increase when we start adding more HP.
I wouldn't be able to do this if it weren't for you.
We'll stick around just to wait for the dialogue to pass. Just in case we miss something.
Yes! Yes!
Be careful!
Yes!
Good thing I thought there would be something just because of where, like, I could see the enemy coming up from the on the right here.
Watch out!
Yes!
Watch out!
Yes!
Also, I guess it's a good thing I'm right back to the first, just because healer means like we get some better health stuff. So maybe picking her for the first playthrough at least is because then at least if I do her for the first part, it means that I can if we get better buffs for HP, then we can and I also know what I'm up against.
We should be there soon.
So I'll know what I'm up against if I have that.
Yes!
I don't know why it's doing that. Usually it was doing pretty well with locking onto enemies. When I would dodge, but for some reason it just doesn't do it all the time.
Watch out!
no point in me using my elemental shot
Watch
because I can save it if these enemies go down in one combo. Like a death blow. Mind if I get a death blow, it kills it all. Whereas like these enemies here, the ones that like have double attacks and things, take them out now. Seeing anybody else or hearing anyone else.
We're kinda lucky there's a broadcasting station nearby.
Trying to check every nook and cranny because there's gonna be a big fight here. I can tell just because of how open it is.
Be careful!
I should conserve my. I guess I should conserve it, but then we have this enemy here to deal with.
Dodge!
Yes!
Wait, we didn't kill that? Okay. Oh, I did kill that.
Yes!
Should be everyone dealt with, right? Seeing any other enemies around? Or hearing them? I think going for Yohan's buff here is good. Attack 3 is better than attack, than just getting another attack. Just gives us an in general boost. We found the broadcasting station. None of the options matter here until we get to the decision part to start the relationship thingy, I guess. I think that's all that matters. The camera is on, remember your makeup. No, we should just tell it the camera is on right now.
Just give me a moment. Okay, I'm ready. Hi, Jisoo. Maybe this is a weird place to do this, but...
I'm wondering if I have to skip the cutscene. I think I'm supposed to skip the text here, but... I'm wondering why it keeps changing the camera angles. I'll just wait for the camera. Let's just wait to see what happens until it like stops moving. I think it's fine now though. Yeah.
I didn't know what to do
Just,
except this.
it's just going through the different.
My name is Yuna, and I'm here to... My friend Jisoo was not out drinking. I know this, because I was there too. Yes, as a minor, Jisoo shouldn't have been in a bar. But she was there because she thought her friend was in trouble. I hope you'll try to see the truth of who Jisoo really is. And Jisoo, I hope you can forgive me for not speaking up. I was scared. I miss you. A lot. Now all we have to do is wait until the world comes back.
Yeah, about that. I don't know if the world is coming back, you know.
And this video will go live.
I suppose I could have gone and made it go live now, but I don't know if it would have made any difference.
Thanks for helping me do this. It felt right.
It's unfortunate though that you can't like get everybody into. Well, there's a trophy for getting there's a trophy for getting everybody ranked up. So, it's unfortunate that you can't like get everything done in the one playthrough.
Even though we're doing a personal thing in the middle of the apocalypse.
Yeah, you needed this.
Yeah, I did. Just, I need one more thing. Can you guess what that is? What I need?
I have to think carefully before I answer this. So, if you say that, kiss her now, it will give you the option. If you pick don't, it will still give you the option the next, thing. So we'll go with the first option and then go to the second one.
So... You're such a tease.
There we go. Breaking news, I'm in a relationship with Yuna. Before leaving, Yuna pauses for a moment.
I'm going to finish that song.
What's it about?
We should take a selfie.
It's like, almost like the picture that's in the, thing here.
You know, I think I'm a bit rusty. So, I think you should hear it before I release it.
Yeah, sure. Like, I think that makes sense.
You promise?
Of course.
It's a promise then.
When can I hear it?
When it's ready. I'm keeping this picture, by the way.
Alright, so skill gauge discount level 4 unlocked and an elemental fire 6 acquired. And then we also got a trophy for completing. You made a promise with Yuna. Okay. Nighttime, we are going to be doing another scavenger hunt. If you still need to level a character trait, you can do so now. Continue working towards the Scavenger Hunt Trophy, which is what we're doing at the moment. I'm going to just do what they did, because we're so close to getting the other stuff done that I don't think it's... I'm so close to getting Courage done at this point that I still have options to do so, and I think we're good. So let's do another Scavenger Hunt this time. Plus this will give us more White Essence, which will increase other stats too, so... yeah. Also, Resurrection. A spell that resurrects you to full health. It can only be cast once a day. Okay. That's also very useful. Alright, so, another scavenger hunt. This time we're looking for pain relief patches in the convenience store, which will give us 2 defense, 4 white essence, and then the dialogue options don't matter. So Min today, scavenger hunts. Should we find some pain relief patches? Could use some of those. Yeah, you've been pushing yourself too. Alright, let's go. So you want to go to the convenience store?
Yay!
Where to, coach? Convenience store. Like it left side of the against the wall. Should be able to find pain relief patches here, right? Left. Snacks. There we go. Pain relief patches. It's a fridge.
Yay!
Looks like an entire box of pain relief patches. Don't push yourself too hard. I won't. Right, defense up by 2 and obviously the white essence. What are you... I was just gonna say, what is she doing?
No.
So many people died and I got this amazing power. Just makes me think, why me? I would say because you deserved it. Like, it seems like you've awakened... If it's something that we've awakened to because we're trying to fight for what's right or whatever, then I think it's because we deserve to... That's how I would look at it. But I could have done so much more with this power. Did you ever think about why you got your power? I think we got it just because Lux liked me. That's honestly why. She said the same thing to me.
No.
This is overheating my brain. Want ice cream? Oh, I know what to do. Yeah, you want ice cream? We can go for some ice cream. Why not? We have that. I mean, we just were at a convenience store, so I don't see why we don't have any ice cream.
Yay!
It was so nice. Tell no one will feel better. Yeah, do you feel better? I do. Even though I don't know why I got these powers. Glad I did. Without them, I wouldn't have moments like these.
Thanks.
Yeah, more big updates. Still haven't unlocked one of the tutorials. I'm wondering what that's for. It's got something to do with the... I'm guessing it's got something... I thought it had something to do with the white essence, maybe, but it's not showing up, so who knows. Health. SP buff. Elemental gauge boost. I still think defenses is gonna be the, like, HP is gonna be important, so let's just go with that. And we can get the SP extra as well, why not? Alright, 7 days to go, so the 30th of July. We're maxing out Yuna's ranked, actually I want to check that. Oh, Yuna's ranked 6, that's why. So Yuna rank 7 is today. So you can pick any... Yuna will reach rank 7, we get a trophy, and then we get her ultimate skill for resurrecting characters. So that's what this is. So these unlock based on these skills that are like hanging out by themselves here are for rank 7. So this gives us a resurrection each time that we die to full health once per day. So that's going to be very useful. So let's go and do that. Yuna, rank 7. None of the options we select here matter. We just get to rank 7.
Hey! Wanna hang out a bit?
Yep. Because they don't give us any stats for
Let's
the
go to my room.
social stat thing.
I like hanging out with you.
Yeah, this is nice, I would say. We don't need the confidence, we only need courage at the moment.
Oh, let's read what you wrote on the note you passed to me.
She opens the note and sees the message I have now. Oh, right, yeah, because we wrote I have now because of when we were passing the notes in class.
And this was when I asked you if you'd ever passed a note to your crush. That was so smooth. I'm going to keep this. I can't wait for the world to come back. Do you think Jisoo and I can be good friends again?
You can try, it's up to her, of course. I mean, I don't see why not. Like, it doesn't seem like it's something that you did anything...
I hope you're right.
Like, wrong.
It would be nice to hang out with her again.
You go on double dates or can I join? I mean, I don't know if that's the... I mean, why not? Wait, that gave us courage?
Of course.
Hang on
She
one
needs
second.
to see who I'm dating.
Really? Okay, that didn't even, like, mention that we could get courage from that option. Never mind, I just got a free courage point from that.
I want to show you off to her. How
I mean, I'll take that
kind,
free point.
Amazing and weird you are. How you, Tentacle Boy, helped me become a better person. Now, I don't want to show her all of you. Some parts of you, I want to keep for myself.
Stay in a room a little while longer. Oh, never mind. I was like, why did it skip? So there's our rank 7 trophy for hanging out with a character that thing. So resurrection unlocked, skill gauge discount level 5 unlocked, and then elemental fire 7 acquired. And we got a trophy for hanging out with Yuna. So we're getting all the trophies today. That should be for reach max rank with a Confidant. Legendary unlock Yuna Ultimate. Yuna Ultimate skill, if you fail in battle... Sorry, if you... Well, dying in battle is failing, so if you fail or fall in battle, Yuna will resurrect you to full health. This skill can only be activated once a day. So it's not actually unlocked, I actually have to purchase it still. Yeah, we're like 2 options off, or 1 option off from courage rank up as well, so that's good. And we're actually almost halfway through the trophies as well. So the nighttime we're doing scavenger hunts for baby wipes for Yuna in the convenience store for 4 HP and 4 essence. Yuna again.
Hey.
Let's find some baby wipes. Why? It's from my room. Use baby wipes to wipe my desk, keep my room clean. Alright, let's go. Where did I say that these were? Where should we go? They're in the convenience store, but they are the first item to the left. So we find some baby wipes. That should be right here. Go. Found some baby wipes.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'd offer you some for your own room. But we both know that baby wipes wouldn't be enough, right? Okay, HP and white essence as well. Can't wait for this to be over. Doing concerts again. Being able to sleep without... Do you know, Yunji doesn't sleep. No, she just stands in a corner and stares at me while that sounds really, really creepy. She just stands in a corner and watches someone while she sleeps. That sounds really creepy. Sia did the same. Well, that's horrifying. I mean, did she? I guess she kind of did it, but that is definitely horrifying. So we're hanging out with Yuna tomorrow because we have to date her twice after maxing her rank. So we got to max rank, then we have to date her twice after that. So we want to go to the roof for the next one. It's okay. Well, to be honest, Unji has been acting strange lately. When we fix everything, she'll go back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just be a normal girl. More upgrades, and we're definitely like one off of the thing here. Our stats are going pretty well too, with all the buffs. Okay. Well, I can do health again. We do health again, I guess. So at least it's there. So we're hanging out with Yuna. Gonna hang out with Yuna once again. Since we have her on max rank. And then we'll see. Well, there actually is some. We might get the courage boost here. We're gonna get the Scavenger Trophy soon as well. Yeah. But I guess before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back in a second to continue on more of this. So let's just get everything ready. So we want sound muted. We want desktop audio on, microphone muted, and then. Alright, we're back. Let's just undo all the damage that I have done to the stream. Alrighty, let's continue. So, let's start with, we were going to spend time with Yuna. It's going to be a trophy-filled description box, isn't it? So, I want to spend time with her again. Date? Yes.
Yay! What do you want to do?
Spend some time on the roof. Your room is fun. Actually, I have something to do. Once you spend some time on the roof.
Yeah, let's do it.
So, in this one, we actually do want to pick the second option, and then at that point, it's any option for the other one, because, this should get us the last social stat, so we can pick whatever we want. I had a great time with Yuna.
That was fun! So... the world is ending soon? How about we make this date special?
So we want to pick this one. There's our rank up. There's our trophy for...
Just shut up and come with me!
There's our trophy for the thing. So now it doesn't matter what options we select, we can pick, just go with whatever we want to go with. You and Yuna go to a room. Oh, it's the same exact...
You're not seeing anyone else, right?
Not at the moment, no. Not in this way, so I'm only seeing you, I guess, is the... That is true. But technically not seeing anybody else. We are hanging out with everybody else, but they're not in a romantic way, so... Technically we aren't. Spend some more time in the room together. So that's all social stats done. Now we can pick whatever options we want. Well, the good thing is that this game isn't too hard to explain what to do. So that's also something that's good. Last scavenger hunt. We want a pirate bed mug for Yuna in the library. Which gives us a trophy as well. So, Yuna again. Sure, there was a limited edition pirate bear mug. Yeah, it's me. It's me. We're waiting until we can perform a ritual of some sort before we get to the end, I guess. And we're just spending time with the characters. Right at the moment, we're trying to level up Yuna, get her ranked up to full. We've already gone on a date with her. Oh, I got banned from the you know, the Discord server that we use, the how do I say it? Yeah, we're almost at the end, but not quite, I guess. We almost, I got banned from the server. Yeah, I don't know why I got banned. I just know that I got banned sometime while I was asleep. So, I don't know what I did, but I can't get back onto the server. I tried contacting one of the administrators and, like, they didn't respond back, so I have no idea. If I get a response back in a couple of days from them, I'll probably just report the server for, like, art scams. Because they are doing that. There are people that are going around doing that. That's what I think I got, like, probably got thinged for. Probably because I said something that they didn't like. Who knows? Pirate bear. Pirate bear is the cuddliest pirate of the 7 seas. It says so in the theme song. Want that mug? Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I have other means, like I have other ways to do the stuff, but it's like I wasn't getting much like traction from people there anyway, but I have met several people from that do follow my streams from there. So I mean, on one hand, it's like I don't have to worry about those everyone messages every 5 seconds, but on the other hand, there are people that I have found through that server that have joined my streams and have become somewhat regular viewers from that point, so... You know, like, if they don't want to solve my problem and even give me a reason as to why I'm banned, then I might just report them for... I might report the server just to say, hey, there's, like, people who are scamming people out of artwork here. And, they don't like being called out on it, so, I don't know. I'll be mean to them. I could even go even further than that if I wanted to, like, where they, you know, they basically allow for, all those, other servers, those Discord servers with all the underage stuff. It's like, yeah, you're not doing anything about this, so I'm gonna just, I'll give it a couple of days. If I don't get back onto the server, I think I'll just, report it and then move on with my life. Like, I think there's the mic. I think yeah, a lot of the people that, I met Serrata through there, I met, actually he was my first, he was one of the first people that came into my stream and said to do he was one of the first people that came into the stream from that server, so, I think you might have come through there, there's a number of people that I've met through that one server, which I'm gonna miss if I don't have that, but it's fine, I can't do much about it. So on one hand, it's like, I'm fine with not being there, but on the other hand, it's like, there were some genuinely, like, cool people that were there, so I kind of don't want to, like, ruin the chances of those, that networking opportunity. But if we can't do it, I'll just, find some other way. I guess the only problem that I would have is if I did ask other people for help, I don't want them to risk getting banned because no one else should get, like, if I've done something that actually is legitimately, like, against their rules, which I don't think I have, then fine, I'll take the loss, but I don't want anyone else, potentially losing, like, getting banned for some stupid reason because of something that I may or may not have done. I have no idea, so we'll just, I'll just see if I can get in contact with them. Serrata got banned a few days, Serrata got banned as well, a few weeks ago for just some random reason, and they never explained it, so that he got back in, so maybe I can do the same. Yeah, he got back on now. It was, I think it was Auto, the mod. The Auto mod was, flagging people. The Auto mod was terrible. It was, it bans people. I saw it, before they changed it, you could see in the admin chat, and it had a thing, and it was like, it showed what the message was, and it's like, it was somebody's Twitch link, and it's like, so I bet the bot is, like, picking up on certain words, and it's like, oh, well, you've said this word within this link or something. And it's that stupid crap, but they go on about with, I'm trying to think of, like, a normal English word that has, like, a swear in it, and it's one of those things, I think, that's happened. I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, if there's a word that has, like, a bad word in between it, and it's like, oh, you can't write that because it's got that particular sequence of letters, even though it's in the middle of a word. I thought it was for that reason, but I have no idea. Oh, you won't get banned for that. Like, look at the amount of people that already do it. Like, I think it's one thing if you use it once, but if you put it in every single chat in the wrong spot, then obviously that's probably where they're gonna ban people for it. I think it's just in better general not to use that, just because I think it annoys more people than it does help people come into a stream, so... yeah, because I've never used it at all, and, I mean, you could argue that it's taken me longer to get to where I need to, but I'd rather not annoy people by just constantly doing it, in case there was someone who came in to try and harass me for it. It's like, I'm not gonna... if I can just not do it. We are going to... It's technically not against the server rules, but I mean, like, whatever. Alright, this time we're gonna spend time with Yuna again. Date. The bottom option gets us more dialogue. The top option, let's see. So bottom option, then all the top option. And then we can pick anything else. Alright, spend time with you.
Wanna go on a date?
Sure. Alright, this time we're gonna go to your room.
Yay!
Why not?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, there are, I think that's part of it. Like, if you see everybody else doing something in general, everyone else will just keep doing it. But once like people start like getting into arguments, it's like, what's the point? There's like 6,000 people. Like, if you really think about the actual server itself, if it worked the way that it was supposed to, you've got 6,000 people on that server, right? If everybody actually just like supported one streamer a day until they got to the 3, for example, everyone would reach affiliate, like, within so fast. It'd be so fast. But it's just not really, like, it's not really working the same way for some people, I guess. I can understand it being very selfish, but I think if you want to succeed in something, you need to work together. Like, people need to work as a group to achieve their results, not just
It is fun.
Like, I can tell you how many follow-for-follows I've done. And it's like you probably never see them ever in your stream again, and it's just like it's not like, if I'm gonna follow somebody, I want to follow someone and watch their content. What's the point of me following if I'm not gonna watch it, right? So I try to do that as much as I can. Yeah, I should still be streaming for a good 3 hours. A great time with Yuna. Are you still doing Dark Souls?
Now that the date is over...
Yeah, it takes time. It just takes time. Networking is very good. Definitely spending time in other people's streams, chatting with them, you know, supporting them as well will definitely help. Consistency, there's a bit of luck to it, you know. If you're passionate about a certain type of game, stick with that. You know, don't like let the numbers get you down, kind of thing. You know, be talkative, be interactive if possible. You know, just there's a lot of things that I would, if someone asked me what to do. I'm not saying I'm the best streamer, but
stay the night?
there's just a lot of factors that come into play. Which one do I want to say? Bottom option, wasn't it? Yeah, we want to go with the bottom option so we get more dialogue options. Yeah, I enjoyed coming into your stream and watching you play Dark Souls. It was a pretty fun experience. Okay, we have to go with this one, right? We have to go with this. Oh no. Oh, Johnny's listening in on us. Never mind. Did I just skip an option? I did. Oh, he feels so left out. Yeah, Johnny just got we're also rank 7 with Yuna at the moment. Johnny got a trophy for this as well. TentacleMAN. You went on all of Yuna's dates. Okay, so Chani's dates ended at 5. Yuna's dates ended when you... So I guess all the characters end when you get them to rank 7. Then you date them twice, and yeah. So we've witnessed all the scenes with Yuna, and then we don't want to hang out with anybody else, because we do want to get another trophy for hanging out with only just the one. And then we go back and reload our saves and stuff, so let's do some other stuff while we're waiting. Scavenger hunt. With who this time? Scavenger hunt with Yuna.
Hey.
I have cravings. For me?
Huh?
You wish. But really. Train food is really depressing. Need some shrimp gangster snacks. Alright, let's go. Where are we going for the shrimp gangster snacks? So I'm assuming it's a convenience store. So, a lot of this stuff here, we're trying to just kill time until we get to the ending. So, we can train for Confidant, but I'm just going to go with the scavenger hunt, because it really doesn't matter. Let's go, because we're going to get white essence anyway, and HP buffs for this, versus training, which is only just white essence, so... this is probably still better. We might try some of the training methods in the daytime. See how we go. Must be a stash of snacks somewhere around here. To the left, to the left. Yuna opens her bag of snacks.
Yeah.
Is that the sound of snacks being opened? Hide me. For a price, let's go. I'll hide you for a price. You. Fine, I'll share my snacks. Just hide me. Can we hide her under the bed? In the darkness, you and Yuna enjoy some snacks together. This is nice. Oh, Kanji's still on the investigation. Chani is still on the investigation hunt here. So HP plus 4 and white essence plus 4. So we're just gonna stall till we get to the end of the game. At the moment. Because we want to, there's a trophy for only romancing one character. So we get that out of the way first, and then there's a trophy for romancing all of the characters, which we have to reload our past save and also do a few other things. So, what have we got? Healing, barrier, attack. Let's go with barrier. Why not? Okay, let's have a look at C. So let's do some training then, I guess, because we're going to do a scavenger hunt. Basically, we're just doing an alternation of training, scavenger hunt, training, scavenger hunt for the next couple of days. So let's go and hang out with Yuna and do her training minigame. See what that looks like. There are no trophies for that at all there. I think we've done all the trophies that related to, like, yeah, reach all the relationship scenes with the Confidant means that we need to, with everybody. We can't do that at the moment, just because it's a thing. The promises are when we get to rank 7, so we haven't done that yet. Max rank with ourselves we haven't done. This is what we're aiming for at the moment. And then obviously dating all the characters is our intention too, and then all the dates we have to wait for. So nothing that I can really do elsewhere in this playthrough, but let's just do some stuff while we're waiting. Try out some of the other little mini games that we have. Why not?
So, I think some of my breathing exercises can help you fight. I mean, I can sing for hours at a time without getting tired. So yeah, let's straighten out that spine.
Okay, breath training. Tap the X button to position yourself on the breathing pillar. Where you are on the breathing pillar will periodically be subtracted from your total. Your goal is to hit 0. If you fall below 0, your breath will not count, and you will not get a point. Okay, tap the X button to position yourself on the breathing pillar. I think I get what I'm supposed to do. Just push the X button when we get to a certain point.
Let's start by pushing our shoulders back. Wow, you should try singing at some point.
Oh, I see what we're gonna do.
Air in, air out. You got this.
Kind of get it, but I'm also...
Wow, you're doing great.
Could be a better way to do this.
Wow, you should try singing at some point. Air in, air out. You got this. Wow, you're doing great.
7 out of 9, so I don't know how that...
That's okay.
That's gonna
I know
work.
I take Guy's breath away.
I don't know if I succeeded or failed in the minigame. Training bad. Okay, There's our White Essence tutorial. White Essence allows you to unlock Confidant skills. You can gain 1 Essence by training or scavenging with your Confidants. That's the one tutorial I was missing. Okay, I don't know why that was randomly not there, so... Wasn't great. Apparently I failed. I guess I had to hit 9, so... I think I know how to fix that, but we'll have to just see. Attack up. Increase SP by 10%. Sure. Nighttime with Yuna? I might just focus on doing Yuna's thing. We want to scavenge for a nail clipper in the library. Gross monster stuff can get under our nails. So, we need nail clippers and we'll need them now. Let's go. Where should we go? We want to go to the library. Doesn't anything get underneath your nails? So it should be around the upper section. So, board game. Nail clipper. And some nail clippers. Cuts their nails in a library. 4 HP and 4 essence. This might be a better way than training, but I want to attempt to see if I can get the training done. I think I know what I'm supposed to do now that I understand how it works. More SP buffs, probably. Why not? Again, this will be good for using our skills. Let's train again with Yuna. Try that again. I'm trying to keep away from everyone else because they do get love hearts for completing these, so I'd rather make sure that I don't,
Alright, let's start by pushing our shoulders back. Just don't cough, okay? Is this hard because I'm in the room with you?
Okay, I'm doing this incorrectly now.
Relax, we're just breathing.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to be in the... I'm supposed to make it to the bottom of the area, I think. That's what I'm supposed to do.
You should try singing at some point.
Alright, I'm making a mistake again.
Air
Gotta get to the bottom.
You got this. Relax, we're just breathing.
So breathe the entire way and then basically like get to the bottom. That's what we're supposed to do to have it count.
It's okay.
That was
I
terrible.
know I take guys' breath away.
Still fine, we're getting one white essence. I'm not... There might be easier minigames. Alright, Scavenger Hunt again with Yuna. So you can see all the items that we're getting for Scavenger Hunts by going to here, like all the optional ones that we have, but I don't think they save, so... Scavenger Hunt again with Yuna, and then go to the next day. Scavenge. This time we want 2 giant bear plushies in the warehouse.
Hey.
I'm gonna get UNG 2 giant pirate bear plushies. Why 2? Think about it. If UNG sees me with the same plushie she has, then maybe that'll help her get in touch with her human side. Let's go. So left side of the middle shelf. Where should we go? The warehouse. It's the warehouse. Leftmost item in the middle shelf. Won't let you down, NG. Should be this one. No batteries. So this one. There it is. 2 bear plushies. Found some plushies. Okay, I'll admit it. I'm excited. It's just so soft and cuddly. And it's pirate bear.
Thanks.
Thank you. Alright, survival. So 4 HP and 4 essence. So we're basically gonna earn like 5 white essence each time we do this. Each day we're gonna earn some 5 white essence. Health. And more health. Okay, basically the same thing again for this day. Train with a Confidant and then scavenge again. Alright, this time now I know how it works. Let's just do it correctly this time.
Alright. Let's start by pushing our shoulders back.
So we want to get to 9, and we want to be at the bottom rank by the time that it runs out of the stuff here.
Air in, air out. You got this. doing great! Wow, you should try singing at some point. Air in, air out. You got this. Wow, you're doing great! Wow, you should try singing at some point. Air in, air out. You got this.
Can be a little bit faster.
I can feel your breathing improving.
They consider that as a 8 out of 9. They consider as a pass. Okay, good. Okay, that's what we would need. So we started off bad, but at least we got to the 3 essence, so that's good. All right, scavenger hunt once again. I think that's all we're doing, right? 18th is scavenger hunt, 19th is scavenger hunt, 20th is scavenger hunt. They're all for Yuna. So this one now, we want a keyboard for Yuna in the warehouse on the left side of the shelf. So we've almost got all of Yuna's items. I don't know what happens if we get all of them, but we'll have to just see, I guess. Let's go for SP again, so that's definitely gonna help. Yeah, we're basically preparing ourselves for at the end of the game, so HP and defense, and HP and defense obviously, so we take less damage, can take more damage because of HP, because HP allows us to take more hits. Defense makes it so the hits aren't as hard, and then SP makes it so we can heal for more, stuff. Writing a song, and I really want to make it special. Please help me find a keyboard. You're the pop star, it is a keyboard. Just want to make it special, that's all. So will you help me find a keyboard? Let's go.
Yes.
So, warehouse again. Where should we go? Back to the warehouse. I think they'll have a keyboard here. So we're gonna go to the left side, I believe. Shoes, that's the shoes. Safety gloves. Underwear. Oh, what's this? Shoes. This is they're the barefoot shoes. It's the Game Boy. Towels. Whip. Blanket. Where is the... Did I misread something? That's old. Keyboard. I think I misread the clue. Can finally work on my song. What's it about? It's about a lot of things.
Hey.
You okay? Remember when you did our makeup? It was so much fun. Want to do it again? Unji. I we're still gonna go with more SP buffs right now. Because there's no point in me increasing the total SP by 7 when I can increase the SP by another 10%. Like, yeah, it'll be more expensive, but it's better than a fixed number. Plus, if we increase it, it's gonna then increase because of the other boosts, so I think that's better. Train again. Right, let's see if we can try and get 9 out of 9.
All right. Let's start by pushing our shoulders back. Wow, you're doing great! Wow, you should try singing at some point. Air in, air out. You got this. Wow, you're doing great. Wow, you should try singing at some point. Air in, air out. You got this. Wow, you're doing great! Good job! I can feel your breathing improving.
Alright, may as well get the final SP buff for that. So why not? The more SP we have, the more healing I can do with the spells, so... we want to scavenge at night again. Jude's hair is starting to grow a bit wild. Would you help me find a brush for her? Is this really important? So we want to go to the library, again. Almost done, it seems like. Just trying to get Unji to feel more human. She liked putting on makeup. What if brushing her hair does something too? Alright, let's go. Where should we go? We want to go to the library. Can't be that hard to find a brush, right? It's at one of the long tables in front of us, so... It's a mug. Brush. Found a brush and some hair ties. Aren't you ready to have your hair brushed? Where'd you go? Alright, last 3 days. At least until the next, section, I guess. I think we go HP again. Defense and HP are more important, I think, than, so, more training exercises. Let's see if we can get it on the last day.
All right. Let's start by pushing our shoulders back.
That was...
Just don't cough, okay? Air in, air out. You got this. Wow, you're doing great.
Probably not gonna get it this time.
You should try singing at some point. Air in, air out. You got this. Wow, you're doing great. Just don't cough, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
Is this hard because I'm in the room with you?
We're only gonna get like the one. We're only gonna get the one.
It's okay. I know I take Guy's breath away.
So anything lower than like a 7 won't even give us considered bad, which is kind of stupid. Considering we got like 2/3 of the way, you would think that that's better than a thing. Alright, last scavenger hunt in this segment. I still don't think I have enough to buy anything. Okay, we'll probably have enough next time. Last scavenger hunt. So, when she spits a lot when she talks. Just goes all over my face. You don't have to do this, or what do you need? Yeah, what do you need? We're looking for a cleansing foam for Yuna in the convenience store. Corner to the right. Can you please help me find some cleansing cream for my face? Sure. Where should we go? We want to go to the convenience store. Let's find some cleansing cream. Top right. Right, they said? That's chocolate. That's definitely not cream. It's the pads. They said the top right. Am I in the right spot? Hang on 1 second. Did I pick the wrong area? No, it was in the convenience store. Definitely is in the convenience store. Toothbrush. Pain relief patches. Coffee beans. Baby wipes. Oh, is it here? Cleansing foam. Okay, it was in the bottom right, not top right. Cleansing cream. Stop hanging out with Yunji, or can I have some? Yeah, stop hanging out with Yunji if that's the case. Can't let my fans down.
Dude.
There's gonna be a meteor shower tonight. Prime opportunity for some hand-holding action. Okay, what is are these options anything that's... And making out or physical touch is nice. I mean, we've already, spent time with Yuna today, so, well, Yuna already. So this gives us some bonus dialogue, so why not? So in this case, depending on our choices, you can choose who you want to see the meteor shower with. We only get a choice between Yuna and Chani, so obviously we're dating Yuna, so we don't want to pick anybody else. So that's what we're going for, and... it's no, nothing else is important. Okay, so we can just go ahead and do anything. So... next time, dude. Why not? Let's hang out with, someone. Anyway, who are you taking with you? So, Yuna or you, Chani? We're gonna take Yuna with us, because, she's our, we're trying to do the date, only one character, so we don't want to do all of them. Just the one. Stick with the one character. At least for this playthrough, anyway. For the other playthrough, when we, or if we get enough time to do everybody, we will pick everyone's option, but I don't think that we can. Considering how long it took to rank everybody up.
So pretty. You know, I've had concerts in front of thousands of people. But for some reason, I felt nervous around you.
Is that bad, or I am awesome? I mean, it is true, but...
No, I don't think that's it.
But it can be, right? Oh, there's an R2 option. Yes. Hold hands. I like how they give you like a running down option and you can like choose to... You can get... It's like a not just a simple button press, you can like, oh, I can go like part of the way. Yuna leads you to your room.
No! Don't look over there. Let me do it. So are you.
Alright, due date reached. This means we've got probably a segment we have to do with the dungeon.
How are you feeling?
Usually, like, that's usually what's happened at the end of these. Like,
Why
there's
did it have to come
long
to this?
segment for this. Last time we did the thing with the train, where we had the train, Min was tied to the front of the train, and she used her shield to break through the wall. So, I guess this is the ritual now.
Anyway, Delia is Jace's problem now. Let's go get ready. The totem ritual is ready. Now it's your.
What's going on?
Oh, the meter just went all the way to the end.
The gauge. It's going crazy.
Wait, what? That's not possible. Umbra doesn't have the stone. How?
Alright, what's going down now? Something's, looks like they're getting in. No, that's, I was gonna say, those arms were, that was Delia's arms, from what I remember. So, there's Act 5. Tell me, who do you love? Who would you place above others? Who would you give everything up for? I can go to my menu at this point. Okay, let's do some final upgrades because I don't think I'm going to be finding more white essence anymore. So... can do health. Or I think we'll still stick to health because it's to buff all of Chani's stuff up. And then health-wise means we're going to be relatively safe. Let's just make sure I'm doing something correctly. You can choose whoever you've kissed at that point, which would be Yuna, which That's the only person we have. And then we have the final mission, so let's just make sure I don't miss anything specific. All these look like they're optional. This looks like it's optional too. This is optional as well. None of these options have anything to do with social stats, by the way, so I don't have to pick anything specific. No. Okay, that's... Okay. Let's get going then, I guess. It's there's no options that I have to worry about, no trophies that I have to do anything for. Oh, I see now. So, if we were in here and we didn't have anybody, then no one would appear, but Yuna's the only one who we've kissed, so this is, she's the only one that's available. So I guess if we have multiple ones, they're gonna, think. Is Yuna the one you cherish most? She is. At least in this playthrough. Seems like an important question, am I sure? Yes, we are sure. Oh. So she's the one. Alright, I don't know what that means. It sounds very foreboding, but, I guess we'll find out in a second. What was that? Oh, and it's red outside as well. Yep, I can't move or do anything. I guess we're supposed to go to the... I can't interact with any of the doors. We're supposed to go to the front of the area, but I can't interact with any of these, any of the character doors. Okay, I guess we just go to the front of the train then. Put this down as finale either, so I don't know if there's going to be a point of no return or not. It won't matter for trophies because we're already... Everything that we get from this point forward is going to basically just be story related anyway, so we'll see. They'll probably... I'm assuming that there's going to be save points, so if there is, then
what do we do now?
We'll use them when we can.
We keep fighting.
Yes, we still have the stone and the totem.
And as long as we have them, we can use the cannon.
The cannon?
Are you sure that'll work?
Yes. We are shooting an overwhelming amount of flux energy at Umbra. Energy that she can't process, which will in turn put her to sleep. Imagine a brick hitting the back of a skull.
But what if we miss?
We won't. Umbra radiates a very unique energy, which our cannon shot will seek out. Now, when the ritual begins, your arm will be absorbed into the stone, and we will be vulnerable.
Oh, okay, so how are we going to defend ourselves? If our arm gets absorbed into the stone, we can't fight back. Oh, I can't fight back. I don't know about everybody else, but...
So, before we do that, we'll have to move to a safer location.
Oh, there are monsters everywhere!
This is your final mission. Good luck.
Alright, there's our confirmation. It's the final mission. I figured it would be, considering we have all the... We beat Delia, we have the stone. I guess we're gonna try and figure out what we got.
Focus on the monsters, and I'll focus on the train.
Okay. Let us... I want to go around for a second to see if there's any, like, extra, like, things I can grab. I guess there won't be, because we have to go over this side, so let's just, fight stuff. I'm gonna hit the... I wanna hit the yellow one.
Power of ice!
Yes! Yes!
Oh, these brief ones. You do not like lightning.
I can do this!
Yes! Yes!
Don't you hurt him!
Yes! Moving forward. Try to find a way to the other side of this tunnel.
Don't you hurt him!
He's like traveling I guess he's traveling into the areas. He's traveling on the train into the next areas, and we've got to like try and protect like get through the air, get through each Surely there should be something here, right? It just leads me to the. I thought that was gonna lead me to a some black essence, but. Okay, two shields. These range. These shielded ones will stop. Shielded enemies won't. Shielded enemies won't let you hit it. I need to get rid of these ranged ones first. At least get lucky with a dodge. Dodge right into that one. I need to get rid of this train. Just locking into the wrong enemy. I need to get rid of this one. It's gone now. What blood? I got plenty of SP now. Look how much SP the healing gives me does now. It costs barely anything. Yes. So we do about 5 or 6 heals.
Not even science can help you now. So I can, me pushing square instead of triangle. Let's try that again.
According to my sensors, there's a safe area up ahead.
see. Let's upgrade this. Where are we? We started, I think, here. And then obviously we can't go this way because it's the way to where the train is, so I think that's why it's blocked. The train went through this way, so I think we're going the correct way. I think I'm going backwards. I think I might be going backwards. If I don't see any enemies, I'm definitely going backwards, I think. No, there they are.
Yes!
See what that's weak to. I think I saw yellow, so let's just go with this. Okay, good guess. So many special attacks on top of special attacks.
To awaken the stone?
Yes. Get back to the train.
You heard him.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. That went quite well, actually. Now all there is to do is wait for the totem ritual to begin.
I can't believe things are going back to normal.
Yeah, finally.
I know. I can't wait either. When you wake up, I'll sing you the song. I think...
I look forward to it.
My apologies, but this may hurt a bit. Yohan, please start the ritual. Something's gonna happen, it seems like.
Seems like we're in for something. There's Yuna. Anything else in the war? Oh, it did, actually. Delia defeated a hollow husk. Delia was defeated in the stone retreat. Tragically, Ran, Sia's mentor, was murdered by Delia. Sia, heartbroken, was comforted by the fact that Ran had a list of things Sia wanted to do. Sia decided that she is going to do things on this list, and that you were coming with her. Now all there is to do is to wait until Yohan has finished the totem ritual in order to return the world to normal. Why does it sound like it's wet in here? It sounds like we're stepping in like puddles. And also, are we in the dream area where we had met Lux? Because that was on water. None of the doors are letting me open again. So I'm assuming I gotta go to the front of the, probably go back to the front of the train. Where most of the characters are gathered, I guess. That's our room, so we're not going back in there. No one's in here. No, everything's just
going to finish that song.
Alright. No idea what's happening at the moment. It sounds like we've gone into the... Why was the inside of the train wet? Because the puddles, it sounded like, I should say.
All right. The transfer is complete.
Yeah, now we have no way to
should be
defend
ready to
ourselves.
fire in a couple of moments.
Yuna is missing!
Leave the train. City looms large in front of you as you hear monsters in the distance. You reach for your right arm, it isn't there, yes. Remember, they said that when the ritual was getting performed, we would lose access to our arm.
Wait!
Well, then how are we going to save Yuna if she's been taken? That's the one... Yeah.
What? You thought I would let you go without me?
Such a failure, I'm an idiot. I mean, what did we really do wrong? They were all with us, so I don't know how she got kidnapped. That's the thing. I don't know what she did. I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, of course. But you're also, you're a lovable smartass who is way out of his depth and needs his best friend. Let's go save your world.
So cheesy, damn right you practiced that. Yeah, damn right. I'm not sure how we're gonna save the world
Yeah.
without our arm that can transform into anything, but I guess we'll find a way. Nothing's changed in terms of my, like, options here. I can't do anything with Chani. He's not... There's a save point right here. I'll take it. Make sure I save. Not if I seven. We want to keep one of these train day 7-11 ones because it will allow us to reload the save. So let's go with the one that isn't the. Let's go with the second one. We don't want to save over the both of them, just because it will. We need to keep one of them. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay, is this a graphical glitch or is it? Also, I don't think I can fight.
There are so many monsters now.
I guess I can only dodge. So I don't have any. I can't fight. I can't fight right now. They're just coming after us.
Run, 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 run!
Don't even know which way I'm supposed to be going.
Now sit up, Mr.
I don't think I can do anything. I can't even dodge. It's weird. Just lose your. Okay, I need to not get cornered because that's gonna definitely. Chani can't die because he doesn't have a health bar, so. I've got no idea if I'm even going the correct way or not. I'm just getting attacked by absolutely everything under the sun here.
We're almost there. Feel it.
I could not do anything. Could not do anything. No attacks or skills. Just had to run.
I got this. You go save her.
I mean, how though? We don't have an
Come
arm.
on, pieces of shit! Come and get me!
Also, where are the others? Like, I don't know where the others are. And they wouldn't just ignore us either. Like, that's like... Why would the zombies ignore the person running away when there's a person that's, like, freshly on the ground that they could just attack as well? Like, I've never understood that either. Ah, there you are. And she's got the same mark that we had, you know, on our face when we got headbutted, remember? Oh, it's the picture that we took. So I guess everybody gets a picture for their rank up thing. Because if we picked Yuna, remember? So maybe there's like a unique ending for each character.
She's gone. You saw what happened. You felt what happened.
I mean, I don't know if she's dead. She probably is, because whatever's attacking her seems like it's doing a good amount of damage.
You were going to save the world. Not her, right? So, this doesn't count as failure, right? What are we even doing? She's dead.
How can you be so sure of that? It's still too early to close off your heart and give up. To give up on what you could be, on what you could have. There are so many things out of our control. The best you can do is focus on what you can do.
Yeah, what happens if we, I mean, I don't know how we get past this.
You might come in last, but at least you were in the race.
We have our glowing arm here as well.
You lost.
So can she
But
just
you
give it
put up
back
a
to
fight.
us?
That should be celebrated. That should be cheered. Losing isn't the end. Giving up is. Because life will always give you another race.
And it will always give you another fight.
Yes. So why waste energy fighting yourself? The most important bond you have is with yourself. What did you do when your train crashed into a wall?
I fought my way out.
When Min's ankle was sprained, what did you do?
I carried her.
See, it's the glow boy's answering, so it's like, is it us of some sort? Because
You did all of these things, and you succeeded. But more importantly, you tried.
I tried.
You did. So how about you stop standing in your own way? And let yourself try again.
I'm rooting for you.
yeah, see, it must be. I have a feeling it was us talking to ourselves, but just because of the, you can see the silhouette being very similar. Okay, rank 4, all out attack unlocked. Find myself. Okay, we just so that's our rank up, I guess, personally. I think that's probably story related, I think, as well. There we go, ranked out ourselves. Hang on, before I continue this, I'm gonna turn the light on just so it's getting a little bit dark. That should be fine for the rest of the time, I think. Let's keep going. I think we can probably finish the game today. Still not sure if I'm gonna come back to it immediately. I think I will, because I was thinking about how Fate Summer Record. Fate Summer Remnant, I did one full playthrough, and then once we finished that, I then did the next playthrough, I think immediately after. I did like all of them in a row, I believe, because the second playthrough was different to the first playthrough, and the other one was also a thing. They were completely different. So I think I might go and just do the same thing, because even if this end part is similar, The second part that I have to do is breaking up certain characters anyway, so... I might just do all of this in like the one go instead of putting a game in between. So that means you can delete this out and then I can go and start working on the Persona 5 Tactica stuff.
Dude.
And then also, I can also then start working on, well, if I get this done all in one sitting, like, not the entire game in one sitting, but if I get all the, if I do Eternights with not taking breaks in between, I can delete this out, update Persona 5 Tactica. That means I can start working on the speedruns preparations for that. On top of also, then, getting some space and, also, then we can just I can basically do Persona 4 Golden and this game, and that gets a lot of space off. And then we have to start figuring out what I'm going to do from there.
Sorry we're late.
What's wrong?
Yuna. Jeez.
No, it's still not over. We don't know. I mean, technically we don't really know that. We just saw what we thought we saw. We haven't had confirmation yet, so we don't actually know. I'm more not concerned. I'm more curious about how did they know that
Umbra's energy patterns have changed.
How did they know where she was?
She's no longer a pure architect.
Because yeah, with Fates, I remember that we completed the whole game the first time, and then the second time I reloaded a save, which then led to a completely different sector, and then we did another, and then we did the alternate ending at the end, which was basically the same thing, but we just did
Of course, she
well, not even
merged
that,
with
it
a
was
child
actually
of
completely
Lux.
different, so...
That must be why Umbra took Yuna. Our cannon will only be able to hit a pure architect. Now that Umbra has a part of Lux inside of her, our cannon is useless. I don't know what to do.
Can you separate the two? Are the two fully united? I mean, I'm assuming that we can separate the two.
I don't know.
If it's anything
but
like
maybe.
A lot of these things, usually you can separate them.
Maybe she's still in there, inside Umbra. In any case, we have to try. You need to find a way to separate them. Once you do, Umbra will turn into a pure architect again. And we can fire our cannon at her.
Well, this won't be easy.
Okay, all-out attack. Allows you to destroy any type of barrier. You can activate the skill by pressing the L1 and the R1 button together, but only after you've already used 4 elemental attacks. Okay. So that means that for me to use this, I need to have had, I need to at least use Fire, Blizzard, Lightning, and Light at least one time before we can do that. So not what I was expecting. Nothing new here. So we did all but one scavenger hunt with Yuna, and nearly got them done in that time. The bad thing is that I chose... Oh, I see at the top there. You can see that there's like 4 circles. The 4 circles are probably like, hey, you've used these elements in the fight, so you can do that. The unfortunate thing is, by me choosing Yuna and not knowing this, I've now basically forsaken my healer. I don't have any... well, is it not forsaken? I basically, like, I've got no healer. There's no healer now, for my party, so I have to go with whatever I am currently using and hope that it's enough. Hopefully all the HP and defense buffs are enough to survive. Because I don't have any way to heal. At least in all the other options, I will be able to go back and do it, so... gonna have to be extra cautious here. I do have the one resurrection, I think. Actually, no, I don't. I have to unlock. I had to have unlocked that. I didn't. Save here. You have to use all 4 elements to be able to actually use it. They didn't it say all 4 though? Oh, I thought it said all 4. It just says you can only do it after you've already used 4 elemental attacks, so it can be any 4 elemental attacks. So we should save the all-out attack for an enemy that has a barrier on, like the shield, and just immediately get rid of it from the start without having to waste anything else. That's probably the best way to go. Leave it there. That's all I have to do. You guys have any other choice in the matter? There's no like health pickups or anything like that. We're just this is what we have. So I'm just gonna be more defensive. With my dodges, trying to avoid as many things as possible because I don't know where it's gonna start me if I die. What else left? So L1 plus R1 will give us a I'm getting black essence every now and then, so might be able to use it for something. Hopefully. Oh, there's Yuna, so I guess this is pointing us in the right direction then. Alright, You know what? Let's we try out the all-out attack. Okay. Okay. That's the all-out attack. So all-out attack will kill everything on the front, or at least within range. Good to know. Okay. I just wanted to see what it did, so now we know. It doesn't just destroy shields, it kills the entire, like, enemies that are around that vicinity, so... Good to know. Save that for a rainy day. Part of the game's gonna suck with no heal.
Yes!
Yeah, the combat is satisfying. It's probably easy to learn. Yeah, you've got your basic combo attack. Strong attacks, parry, you can do all of the elemental strikes. Death blows like takedowns. I would say it's quite satisfying. It's also not too frustrating to, maybe early game it was, just because you didn't have a lot of stuff to do. But once you start getting like all these upgrades and stuff, you can get like attack upgrades, health upgrades, you know, you can pretty much play how you want. You could do low level, there's not levels, but you know, you could essentially like do a build where you just stay at the base HP. This is only on easy mode, so, and it's still quite challenging for me, even on easy, but there is an expert mode, for this as well. So if you're always willing for someone who likes a challenge, then, give it a go.
Don't you hurt him!
Game isn't too long either. I think we're on the final mission, so we're probably going to finish the game today. I don't think we're going to be doing much else. So what, the game's maybe about like 15... My first playthrough's going to be about, what, 15, 20 hours, if that? Probably a little bit less, and I've still got to reload the save and go back and, like, see what the other romance options are for the other 4 characters for trophies as well. So yeah, probably about 15-20 hours. It's not a long time, but it's definitely a fun time. We're gonna. Yes! I've been waiting. I decided to choose Yuna as my love interest.
I am the Ice Queen!
Yes!
Also, the Game Awards, the game rewards you for timing your not just parrying stuff, so I'm assuming maybe on the harder difficulties, the game has something where you can maybe they've removed the what's it called? Removed the tells enemy's going to attack, so you have to kind of just know by watching what they do. That might also be something that exists.
Yes!
Probably about to die, so I'm
Not even science can help you now.
my healer is not like a party, so I can't just don't have any way to heal right now. I have barriers, but I don't have the barrier only protects me once. Assuming that's the way to go. Okay, maybe there's two ways to go. Let's go back, because the arrows are pointing that way, so I don't know what's over this side. But if the arrows are pointing that way, I'd rather avoid the arrows. My one-time resurrection, so hopefully I can find a save point. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, because there's two different ways that I'm seeing. Again, a map would be very useful, just to know if I'm heading too far forward or too far back. Or at least an objective marker, something like that. Might just go and have to, I will use the all-out attack just to clear out the chance of accidentally, like, you know, I'm on no health. Like, the next hit will kill me. Wait, never mind. I guess I don't know where I am at the moment. But somehow I made my way back all the way to the start. Okay, I made my way all the way back to the start. How did that happen? Never mind. Okay. Well, at least that means I've traveled the map. I think I know where I'm supposed to go now. Let's just go and follow the arrows. I've somehow made my way back all the way to the, I've somehow made my way back to the start. Where we're supposed to go.
careful!
Can't risk a...
Watch out!
Can't risk dying. I don't want to have to redo this entire section again. I think the way that I'm going is correct. If not, we'll head back. Considering I found some enemies, at least it should be around the right area. Boy. Oh. Okay. You know what? I should have done the all that attacking start. I don't know where this is gonna take me. Hopefully not all the way back. No. Okay, not all the way back. Oh, right here? That's, we'll take it. Yeah. Okay, good thing it did not,
Yes!
take me all the way to the start. Would have been a real pain.
Yes!
Basically just found the area we're supposed to go. Like essence? Sure, we'll go for the final upgrade that we can grab for ourselves. Why not? You don't like, lightning. Actually, no, you like it. You don't like lightning. So if we die, we lose our all-out attack. I probably should have used it there, but... Go back up.
Yes!
I found the way we're supposed to go. Okay, let's go. Let's see what's gonna happen now.
What do we do now?
Umbra is being protected by those arms. You'll have to destroy them.
Oh, okay, we got it all. But then we lost our level attack builder. to... See, they might just be here to constantly attack us or stop us from doing stuff. These aren't weak to me. These enemies are just here to stop us from... or to help us build up our... If I die, I have questions on life over make sure that we those out. We're taking a lot of damage here. working so far, but I don't know how many tentacles I have to defeat. We're about halfway.
Yes!
Becoming a very
yes!
Very chaotic.
Yes!
No healing on here I can probably kill. If I can get one more elemental type off, that will at least get me the full-out attack, but I've got to reach that without being hit too many times, and it's not working out.
Yes!
Too much going on. There's way too much going on the screen. I don't have the heal. This is what, I didn't know this was gonna happen. Hang on a second, I'm gonna check to see if, like, is this what I'm supposed to do with the objective? Or am I just doing this incorrectly? Because I feel like I've, I don't know if I'm... Yeah, you have to beat the tentacles. I have to beat all the tentacles in this fight before I can even do the actual main fight. So... I can do this. I can definitely do this. We just have to beat the tentacles first. Which is the hard part, because there's just so many enemies on the screen. And we need to think, so let's just, yeah, I need to focus on the tentacles as much as possible, and then once they're gone, then we get the actual boss fight, which is, okay, so,
Yes!
So there's just on someone else who want to do that?
Yes!
Build up our all-out attack. When we see an all-out attack, we want to... Without all-out attacks, we want to stay as close as possible.
Yes!
Targeting the wrong enemies is
Yes!
no ideal. Need to get rid of the tentacles first. All the other enemies are here to order. They just keep spawning anyway.
Yes!
Not sure how many tentacles there actually are. I think I've gotten through at least 3 waves, maybe? Just trying to... Oh, and they just
yes.
around as well. Just waiting for them. So we're one more away from a light attack. Not the enemy I was going after specifically.
Yes.
What? Take care of all this. You can't dodge the, Can't let you dodge the tentacle hits? Give me an extra... Good. This is, going better. Considering we haven't lost much health.
Yes.
I'm not getting frustrated at the moment. I am enjoying this quite a bit though. We are getting... We're very close. This amount of health is very good though, I think. So far it's better than my last couple. I don't know what happened those last couple of times. This time we were just on the ball, I guess, with the attacks. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, she doesn't take any damage from the,
Her barrier.
Yes.
It's not showing.
barrier is training weakness. So I guess we just...
Try to use an all-out attack to break her barrier.
What is this? Mighty Plat attack.
Witness the power of ice!
Yes.
Don't you hurt it!
Yes. Yes.
Sometimes I don't have to do this in that fight in a second time. Just so I don't have to do the tentacle fight again, I'm happy to try and one this way. Just one American attack so.
Yes.
Don't you hurt him! Ha!
Yes. Yes.
Her attacks are quite easy to dodge, I would say. You seem like they're quite easy to dodge. She has a tell.
Yes.
Every time she like teleports it. Thanks. Here comes the super move. Stay away from her. Ouch. It's close. Come on. One more good dodge. One more good dodge.
Yes.
Good. Oh, get it. Yes, we did it. Right to the very last... We would have died in the next hit. That was a very, very fun fight. These last two bosses have been... The tentacle one was a little bit annoying. But, that third attempt, for some reason, we just were on ball with dodging and damage on the tentacles. Fun fight. Very fun boss fight.
Think, Arya, think. What can we do? Yunji?
Oh. Okay. We're not finished with the boss yet, because it didn't seem like we've defeated
Such
them.
wasted effort.
Wait, why does her voice sound like Ari's?
And for what? What is it exactly that bonds give you? Self-loathing? Delusion? Restraint? And you think you need that?
I need her, or can you hear me, Yuna? Yeah, she is merged with Umbra, so we need to try and get her out somehow. I don't think any of these options matter.
You're wasting your time.
Yeah, none of these options matter.
Yes.
Oh, she is there.
Where did that come from?
You shouldn't have come.
That was such a good fight. I could see that being hard on the expert difficulty. Just with the timing and stuff, and probably gets more attacks.
Thank you.
But she seemed to have a tell. Every time I saw her teleport the first time and then reappear, she attacks. And so dodging immediately almost gives you like...
What? What's going on?
3 attacks.
You can't defeat her because of me, right? I think I know what to do. Ooh. Alone in an endless void with a pop star. What are you gonna do?
Let's get out of here. Like, let's try and actually get out.
I can't. Play along, please.
What's going on? Like, I'm assuming this is the self-sacrifice portion.
I really do.
But still, like,
But I don't want to ruin our last memory together.
No, that's it. No, I think that's it. I think that's it. Like, I don't think we can help her or anything. I don't think there's nothing that we can do. I will say, this will probably be the hardest portion of the game that I will have to play, because all the other times, if we have to come back here, I won't be having... Yuna will be in the party, which means I get heals. So I did that entire, like, final section there with no healer. The boss fight. So with heals, that would be a lot easier on the thing. But obviously, if you did expert difficulty, it'd probably be even harder. Oh no. They tried to... No, we're... I'm holding R2, please. I'm not letting go.
I have to go.
I'm not letting go on R2. You can see I'm holding R2. I'm not letting go of R2 right now. We're not... Is it gonna eventually, like, make it so we have to? I don't know. Is this really what they're gonna do to us? They're gonna make us have to, like, I don't think I can do anything. It's not letting me continue the conversation. Like, you can even see on the bottom of the, dialogue prompt there that holding R2, it's got, like, the caution sign or whatever. Yeah. I can't do anything. I have to let her go. This is the end. We have to let her... I guess this is what we have to do.
The song was about you. Your smile. Your warmth. The way you make me feel so safe, loved, and confident.
No! Stop!
I spent so much time working on it, getting the melody just right. I wish you could have heard it. Our song. I know you would have loved it.
It's not over! Not yet!
Goodbye.
Can you hear the music of our lullaby? The pleasure and the tears have passed into the night. This feeling in our hearts.
Oh, it's pink now.
It will be.
I love you.
Damn. Guess that's the... Is that the end? Like, we didn't see what happened. We saw welcome info. Random. Just a random way to... How have you been? Hope you're doing well. We just finished the game. We had to sacrifice our... We had to sacrifice our love, I guess, to... Oh, there's always big smiles here. I mean, the only thing getting me down at the moment is I got banned from one of the servers for some reason. I don't know why, so I'm not, like, too concerned, but at the same time I'm kind of just like, why did I get banned? So, big smiles always. We have to be, smiley and cheerful.
Doctor says you should make a full recovery.
Even though we just sacrificed our loved one. Been pretty good, actually. A lot of progression with the game. I'm at 2.14 average, so I've definitely grown a lot in the last week or two, I will say. So I'm definitely getting closer to affiliated.
I know things haven't been easy.
It's been going pretty well, though. Hopefully everything's been going good for you, too. Yeah, I got banned. I don't know why. I've contacted one of the admins. I'll just see what they have to say. If they don't contact me about it, I'll probably just like report the server for like channel art scams, because that's what's happening on the server.
But have you had any dreams about Lux?
Did I? I don't know.
You don't have to answer now. The gang said they were preparing a get-together to celebrate your recovery.
But I guess outside that, I'm doing pretty well. Just, consistency and progression and,
I think we could all use the distraction.
trying to expand the channel and do all sorts of stuff with the, stream and stuff.
I hope you'll join us.
Basically how it's been. I have had time to take off as well, to be able to, drop the hours a little bit down, which seems to have actually helped a bit. still at about 111 hours or something like that, so we'll have to just see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think I have much else that we have to do in the game. I'm in my room now, which is... It's now... I was going to say it's sunny outside. Everything looks like it's back to normal, but... wonder what movies we would have watched together. Oh, reminiscing about the... Yeah. I don't even feel like doing this. Okay. Can we even rest? I guess not. I don't know. No, shouldn't go back to bed. Do we have anything else I can do around the house? Or do I have to just be sad because the game is over? I guess we just have to leave. There's nothing else around here that I can do. Chani, now a renowned hero, became super popular with the ladies, but he decided that before he could find someone, he needed to first find himself. No, this is definitely the end of the game. Oh, you're already back to streaming? That's nice. Hope that that's working out for you too. You did take a bit of a break, so that's good. If you needed that, of course. Once you return to normal, her enthusiasm for Yuna remains unchanged. Honoring her team members, Min continued to run under the name Team 11. Sia built on top of her research and brought forth breakthroughs the likes that the world has never seen. Yohan traveled the world and every couple of decades stopped by his brother to check in on him. Every couple of decades? Really? Someone would actually just do that. You would just be like, oh, you have a sibling and you're just gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna see you like once every 20 years. That does not sound very like that does not sound like something that a sibling would do. Really? 18, you would spend like 20 years not talking to your sibling. I find that hard to believe. Only Lux knows what happened to Yuna. Lux started to visit your dreams more often. You tried to ask about Yuna, but all she said was that good things come to those who wait. Till one night, she said she had a surprise for you. Okay. What's the surprise? Guess this would also be a good stream to like wrap up the actual story, the main part. Never mind. This is the end of the game. Okay, no. Well, maybe there's a post-credit scene. Yeah, look at the one guy: animation, character art, social design, visual effects, and art. Most of the stuff was done by the cinematics. It's like most of this game was done by one person, and outside of like a couple of things like lighting and things, it was. Yeah, mostly one person. That's the end of our first playthrough, I guess. There you go. Voice acting, direction, Kira Buckland and Xanthi Hume. So those are definitely Persona. Alex Lee's in the game. So was Elizabeth Maxwell. There's like several characters there that are several characters that are from the, what is it called, the Persona games. Definitely a bunch of them. Yeah, that's the end. I guess we're gonna get some sort of post-credit scene, I would think, just because of them referencing that, but... Like, are these all pictures of... I was gonna say, are these all pictures of,
People come
And this is the song that she was making as well, I think. Yeah, okay, there is a Yuna song. So there's an ending song, a goodbye song, and Yuna's song. Yeah, so we finished the game today. Obviously we have to come back and do everyone else's dates and everyone else's segments, but that will happen next time. Cause I may as well like do a big breakdown of everything that's happened in the game. In general, because yeah, we did just finish it. And that also would be two other things. So, you know what? Yeah. Overall, for an independent title, very, very good. Like, it's probably... how many hours did we do? Like, right now we're at the 4-hour mark, so... I did 2 4-hour... I did a 4-hour stream, a 5-hour stream, and then 2 2-hour streams, I think. Because this is part 6, isn't it? Part 6, so I've done 2 4-hours, a 4-hour stream, a 5-hour stream. That's 9 hours, and then 2 2-hour streams, so that's another 4. So you're probably looking at around 20 hours for the first playthrough, and then obviously everything else that we have to do is going to expand on that. Definitely faster than the 10 to 12 that I saw, or slower than the 10 to 12 that I saw other people saying, but that's not But yeah, for an independent title, this is really, really good. Really, really enjoyed it. I guess I should go over the entire, like, stuff in the game. So, I usually break it all the way down. I usually break it down with characters, gameplay, and music. So let's just go and start with that. Let's, well, the music is playing right now. The music wasn't as pronounced, like there wasn't an amazing battle theme, or like an amazing like set of things, but the music was just good. It was a lot softer in a lot of places. This ending song is really good, but I'm wondering now if it's going to change if we don't pick. See, there's a secret ending animation as well, that just says ending city and secret ending for 2D animation, so we're going to be getting something. Definitely going to be getting something else. Yeah, overall I would say, music is good, but it's like, it's not like the Persona games where it almost feels like what helps define the games. But it does, I'm satisfied with the ending. You know, I'm satisfied with the ending. I'm assuming it's going to be slightly different for all the other characters, but we'll just have to see how that plays out. It's going to, obviously every character's going to be different, but they made it sound like there's not going to be anything else, really, so I guess we'll find if we get anything. Alright, here's our ending cutscene again. Oh, that... there she is. I won't be doing every ending, though. I'll only be doing maybe about 3, I think. Hang on a second. A QR code. Okay, let me just see what this is. I don't know if I can... Really? Do I have to actually do a QR code in the middle of the stream? Hang on, let's see if this works. Please don't go away, QR code. Really? I couldn't even get my phone out. I didn't even have enough time to go and grab my phone. I didn't even have enough time to go and grab my phone to scan the QR code. Okay, game. Can I even go back and grab the QR? I couldn't even see what the QR code was. I saw the QR code on stream, didn't push anything, and then it's like, okay, I'm gonna grab my phone and try it, and then, oh, it's already gone. Thanks, game. You know what? I'm unsatisfied. We're gonna go and check to see. I'm gonna go and check to see what happened. What's the actual picture or whatever that we see from the QR code? Hang on a second. Let's see what they actually look like. Oh, they're actually videos. Their videos. Really? You could have just left it on that screen. I would have like, why did they not leave it on the screen? I would have, so if you scan the QR code, it plays you like a minute long, around a minute video. And that's the secret ending, but I would have liked for them to at least, like... Yeah. Someone was like, it broke my experience that I had to scramble to pull up my phone and replay the credits to get the QR code to appear. I agree. Why did they make it so that... Okay, so all that it is it's the same song and then about a 10 to 15 second message at the end from the character you choose. Apparently, that's what it is. But I don't like that you have to do a QR code and then you have to replay the credits just to go and get it and it doesn't even pause. So I would have liked if they just kept it as a stagnant, like... I'm trying to see if I can find, like, something that says... It only appears if you stay faithful to one character, so that means it would have only worked this time anyway. Let's see if I can, like... I was gonna say if I could try and play it, but I think it's just the same... It's just the same character thing, I think, so... I feel kind of ripped off now. I feel kind of ripped off that they decided to put an ending behind a QR code and then I can't even scan it because I didn't. By the time I had my phone out ready to scan it, I was like, oh, it's over. Never mind. I guess if anyone really wants to see the QR code endings, we can just you can. There is a like a 2-minute long video on YouTube that will. There is like a 2-minute long YouTube video that has all of them in there, but I'm not probably gonna watch it just because it's like I feel kind of gypped now that you're gonna have that be there, and it's like I guess now I'm prepared for the next time, but still it's a little bit silly that they tied an ending to a QR code. Not really sure why they decided to do that, but okay, we'll just roll with it, I guess. Alright, so, I guess I'm not gonna do more today, I don't think. I will... Let me actually just go over... Because, like, we'll continue the game tomorrow. I'm not finishing the stream. Just yet. I'm not finishing the stream, so I have a review to do for it. Like, I want to go over my thoughts, because this is technically the first time I finished the game from beginning to end. So the next thing we have to do is just get more achievements out of the way. So we're going to load the save file, and then we basically want to level everyone up to level 6. And then we do the same thing again, but we're doing it with the level 6 one, so it's going to be a little bit different that time. So... that definitely means that I'm going to be doing this tomorrow. Or the next, whenever I next stream, I should say. Instead of putting a... Because the difference between this and Persona 4 Golden is in Persona 4 Golden, I'm doing the majority of the stuff is exactly the same. And I'm skipping by it. The other stuff is not, so, yeah, that's the way that that's going to end up being. Because Persona 4, we did the entire game from beginning to end. And then the only thing that's going to change for Persona 4 is the secret boss, the optional bosses, and... I think that's it. Maybe one of the Confidants. Everything else is exactly the same, so there's no point in me doing the game twice in a row. Here, though, if I reload the game, we have to get every Confidant to full rank, on top of then seeing the different ending, and then seeing a bunch of other new content that we haven't seen, so... There is a New Game Plus option, which I guess will carry on our progress, but... Even saying that is a little thing, so... Because I'm thinking about how it was with Fate Samurai Remnant. With that game, we finished the game all the way through. I made a separate save to get the separate ending, but that was a completely different experience, along with the other one, which was also basically a completely different experience as well. So that would definitely change. That would definitely give us something to do. But yeah, I guess I should say music-wise, again, not anything that I would say stands out outside of maybe the Yuna music, which, the Yuna music was good, but I wouldn't say anything stood out in terms of the music that plays, but the sound effects and stuff for the swords and stuff were really, you know, fun. I think that this could have used a better soundtrack, I guess, and it maybe would have made it a little bit better, but then at the same time, it probably didn't need it either. Also, graphically, so, again, I like the animated cutscenes. This has no anime, by the way. There's no anime adaptation or anything like this, as far as I know, so this is, all purely done for the game. Again, I like the cutscenes. I guess I should consider sound as voice acting as well. The voice acting here was very good. I liked that they made it so that the social links are all voiced. A lot of the early stuff in the game was voiced. All of the story sections were voiced. The only stuff that wasn't was any optional stuff, like your scavenger hunts and your things. But the voice cast, there's so many people from Persona in this game. Haru, Ryuji, Makoto, Sai. Apparently the voice direction was done by Xanthi, who I believe is the voice actress for Haru, so that explains a lot about I think that was, thing as well, so, but yeah, that's what I would definitely say about that. Definitely great, great voice acting. The music was good, but it wasn't anything that stood out graphically wise. The visual effects of the actual fighting and stuff looks really good. I like the different attacks that they gave you. I think that worked out very well. We also had a lot of the, what else did we have with attacks? We had, attack-wise, yeah, a lot of the attacks, the visual cues for those. Dodging and stuff was very satisfying with the actual visual of that. The enemies looked very good. I liked the normal enemies felt like they were just like different versions of zombies, but at least with that, at least with the more specialty ones, like the bigger enemies, they all had unique styles, like the you know, like the bigger ones that looked like they were titans, and the ones that were like the shadow enemy. A lot of the enemy types reminded me of stuff from other games, which I guess makes sense because it is a hack and slash. Like those ones with the scythes, they reminded me of the God of War. I think, were they wraiths? I think they were wraiths. I think it was wraiths in those games. The wraiths ended up being like they were the ones that you would, I think, grab out of the ground with the blades, and that you would slam them into the ground. You'd like rip them out of the ground and slam them into the ground to attack them. The shield stuff in that as well, like the. At first they were based off of actual people, and then the harder ones were obviously the thing. And then what else is there for visual-wise? Again, the character models are really well done. The enemies are good. The settings themselves, I guess the biggest problem I would have that is the lighting. I didn't like too much about some of the stuff was a little hard to see. I guess apart from that, that's all fine. Also, we had, I don't think it was anything else visually that I didn't like. I don't really think so. I think I was happy with how everything went with that. And then gameplay-wise, the only thing I think I would want improved is a map. Just so that I know that I'm not getting lost. But I guess they wanted to also incentivize people to explore. But at the same time, there wasn't really that much to explore, so it's like I felt like I was grabbing stuff, but it was only for black essences, and that didn't seem like it was as satisfying. There's still some stuff gameplay-wise we haven't seen. We still haven't seen the social links for every other character. We still haven't seen all the dates for the other characters. We haven't seen all the training for the other characters. We haven't seen the endings for the other characters. But again, I think combat is what stands out the most in this. Not a lot of variety in terms of our attacks, because we only start out with a 6 combo. But then all the element attacks add up as well. The strong attacks are very good. You don't have to do singular ones. I wish that there was a combination to be able to do like multiple squares. And yeah, you missed the ending, yes, but I do have to replay the ending like 2 other times. So there might be a chance that you'll be able to see it again, or when I upload the video to YouTube, the ending will be in there as well. Basically what happened is, if you wanted to know, we beat the final boss, and then Yuna basically sacrificed herself, and then everything went back to the daytime, and then the credits rolled with Yuna singing, and then there was an ending that we were supposed to see, but you needed to have a QR code. So I didn't like that. That's one thing I didn't like. Imagine going to a cinema and watching like Avengers Endgame, and then instead of seeing the end, you had 10 seconds to pull your phone out and scan a QR code to watch the ending, otherwise you missed it. That's essentially what happened at the end. I'm not kidding you. There was a QR code at the end of the game. At the credits, and before I even got my phone ready to even scan the QR code, it already disappeared. So that's what happened. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. But I mean, you can look those endings up on the. Everyone didn't die though. Everyone survived. They actually did like they did a little segment at the end where it was like, oh, Chani became the hero that everyone wanted him to be, but then he decided to focus on himself, and Min continued on with her team, and Sia continued to research, and yeah, the ending felt a little bit flat. It just kind of felt like, hey, we beat the final boss, and then nothing really happened. We just kind of like woke up and then roll credits. Johnny is no longer helping people get unstuck, yes. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, the ending felt a bit flat. And then now, the person that we loved, the person that we dated in the game was just like, okay, well, she's gone now. And then they said something about, oh, it's you have time to be able to come back in, oh, and Yohan, he's like, oh, he went traveling, and he visits his brother every 2 decades, which I cannot imagine, I can't imagine any normal person just doing that, like, oh, unless someone had, like, an argument or something, it's like, you know, I'll just occasionally visit my sibling once every 20 years. Maybe he's helping people get unstuck now, I don't know. That might be why. But I'm kind of just going over what I think about the game. Combat is just so satisfying, though. Easy to learn, I guess you would say, but hard to, like, time everything. You do get sound cues and things like this. I'm trying to think about what else we haven't done. That's pretty much it. Combat is the most satisfying part of the game, though, I would definitely just say. You know, you can parry, dodging's really satisfying when you get it off. All the elemental attacks obviously get more powerful as you go. I liked how that worked. There's still a whole bunch of stuff we haven't explored yet. A lot of the skills I hadn't unlocked, just because I was spending them on buffing my HP and defenses, which was good, considering what happened in the final fight, but we'll just have to see what else there might be for those. What else is there for gameplay? Well, I guess the date stuff was really well done. Kind of, a lot of stuff, like, you know, I'm gonna load up the game for a second. We're gonna load up the game, and we're gonna, like, actually go through, let's load up, let's load up the train day save. No, let's not load up the train day save. Let's load up the, just in case I missed a couple of things. But yeah, there's going to be multiple times we can see the ending. Probably another 2 more times, I think. Otherwise, I will be uploading it. What have I missed here? Yeah, dodging the death blow stuff is essentially like your takedown. I like the takedowns. I would have liked if it would have given you different styles of stuff instead of the same one, but it kind of doesn't. We didn't use a lot of these, but they were nice to have, just in case we did need them. Again, the healer, she came in clutch as the healer. Like, I'm not going to have any trouble for the other parts with the, because she's going to be as our partner, so I won't have to worry about, stuff with her, with dying and things in the final fights. But you get a lot of good, like, skills. HP and defense buffs, barrier to prevent being taking damage, stun wave. So a lot of good ways to, I guess, try and focus on how you want to build a character based on defense HP. You can go full on attack build. You could go on with, you could just solo focus on. You could do no buffs. You could do a low level run where you don't level your character up at all and just focus on dodging or. Stuff like this. There's many different ways to play it. I think that's what makes it good. You don't get to pick your team, but the more you level up and rank up the characters, the better their skills end up being. So I guess it kind of incentivizes you to do that, but at the same time, you know, it's good. I do like having the different things. The social set system was fairly easy to understand. A lot of it you get done as you go. The scavenger hunts were very fun. Just going around trying to get a thing. We haven't done all the training minigames yet. We just did Yuna's one, which was breathing. I can't remember what the other ones are. I think Min's was like sorting out things, but we'll see how it is. Min's one might be pulling you out from under the bed. That might be the that might be her minigame. She needs to get unstuck again. That might be her thing. We don't know. Yohan's, I'm not sure what his is yet. None of this updated either. I didn't get anything else. There's no way to review the credits unless I replay the game again. I just did not like that ending of with the QR code. I don't know why they decided to go with that. What else is there that's like anything that's new here? The dodging stuff I liked. Again, the elemental fists, all very well done. I would have liked if you could get the essences more easily, because I was just collecting black essences all the time. I had way more black essence than white essence. The scavenging stuff we've already talked about. I never did this. Calendar... Unless I just meant the calendar in general. I never actually... I guess there wasn't technically a calendar in the game, so that's fine. And then the weakness thing was pretty simple to understand. Like, fire beats ice, ice beats fire. So it's basically like Kingdom Hearts. It's so weird in games where you've got fire beats ice, but then ice beats fire as well. So I guess the idea is supposed to be that you've got a fire that's hot enough to melt ice, but then you've also got an ice that's cold enough to freeze fire. I think that's probably the best way to do it. You didn't even use the fast travel as well, so the save system was fairly simple as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would want to go over with gameplay. I don't think so. Not off the top of my head, at least until later, so... Character-wise, though, I think we had a solid set of characters. Like, our character wasn't voiced, that's another thing I don't like. I don't like silent protagonists. I understand that that's a Nintendo thing, that a lot of the protagonists are silent. And obviously it costs money to have them as the protagonist to speak, but at the same time, I would like to have voiced protagonists. Just so that there's a little more personality than just grunts and things like that. But overall, like, the characters outside of that, like, we didn't get much of Dahlia. outside of her boss fight, which her boss fight was very fun. Her boss fight is very fun. Both times. But she didn't really have a character outside of just brooding around. Umbra didn't really even have a character either. She kind of just, like, was at the end and just appeared, and then we beat her, and then that was it. And then we fought some tentacle monsters, and then... yeah, that was it. So I think they're just not a strong enough villain. Not enough reason to feel like I needed to, like, defeat this person outside of the world ending, which, you know, that's basically it there. It's hard to comment on all the characters. I guess I can go over all of them for a little bit. Yuna was the first girl that we recruited. Her singing, you know, was really well done in this. I liked all of her social link stuff that we did. If we date them, they start, the end of the date ends with, you hear clothes being ripped off. So, they don't show you anything, it's just a black screen, and then you just comment about how beautiful she is, and then that's the end of the, and then she's like, oh, you are too. It's like, so it's implied that there was some, it was implied that, Yuna was also stuck under the bed, and, when you tried pulling her out, her clothes somehow came off, I guess, as well. Chani was Chani. If you've ever played any Persona game, you should know that the male protagonist's best friend, at least on the male side, is always pervy, for the most part, and basically obsessed with girls, so he's basically a teenager. So, yeah, that's Chani's character arc. Oh, and his, and he, gives us, he's basically our, what's the guy's name? He's like our Confucius. He gives us a whole bunch of, quotes to buff our social stats. He's fine, like, he's supposed to be there for comedy relief, so he does his job. He was funny. But I can understand how he would be on some people's nerves. And that's another character as well. Arya, she just happened to randomly... the girl that was wrapped in bandages, she randomly became unwrapped in bandages again, the bondage bandages. So that's what happened with her. Again, it's hard to comment on all the rest of the characters because we didn't get them to rank 7. So we will probably comment more on them later, but overall, like, Min is Haru's voice actress. She gets stuck a lot. She had the team thing. I like that they had, each character at least had some sort of traits. Or some sort of reason to fight. Like, Min's was her team saved her. Yuna's was, I think, a fan saved her. Yuna's was also an idol, I think, as well. And then Sia's was about research. All of the areas we went to ended up helping out with stuff as well. She tried to kill Delia, but she left her alive. Yeah, again, I don't really know what to... She was basically just experimentally honest. All of them had their own funny, like, little moments. We haven't seen everything for them yet, so it's hard to comment, but... And then Yohan was, only there for, like, the last little portion, and outside the dream sequences, he kind of was just there. I didn't really feel too strongly towards or against him. He was just there. That's what I would say. He was just there. He knew how to make coffee, and he was there. That was, and to just do stuff with the ritual, I guess. And I don't know. I'm feeling, as much as I enjoyed the combat, and I did enjoy the story, that the ending felt very meh. So maybe we get a better ending if we level every character up to level 7, and then maybe there's a way to end the game without having to have a character die. I feel a bit meh about the ending, if there's a true ending or not. I don't know if enough people have played this game to even have a true ending in the first place, so we'll just have to go and see. We'll have to see when we get there. Story-wise, when we first started, it felt like we went in 3 or 4 different directions. It started with a dating app. Dating apps are bad. We lost our arm. We didn't even get a parade. She said we would get a parade if we won. We got no parade. They didn't really wrap up anything with Lux near the end, apart from just, I guess, accepting that loss happened. The world suddenly is just, it's back to normal now, I guess. They didn't show anybody. They didn't show anything. They just, I feel like they could have done more with the ending. That's all I'm gonna say. I think that's the best way to put it. They could have done more with the ending. And then it kind of just felt like things happened as they went. Like, we found Yuna, she did some stuff, we went to the dungeon, we fought some bosses. Then we found Min, we did some stuff, we went to the thing we got through, she penetrated through the next wall with her shield, and then, we met up with Yohan, we did the next one where we talked about Ron, we found out what happened with her, and then we went and did the next one. It just felt like there wasn't a lot of story progress going on in between. And I thought something was going to happen with Unji. Nothing happened at all with her. It just kind of, some characters just felt like they were there and didn't have any real purpose near the end. So I think they had a solid story going, but didn't quite stick the landing, I would say. At least in this portion. They could have stuck the landing in the other ones, but we'll just have to see how that goes. But not a lot of, I felt like if this was made by P Studio or, Square Enix, they probably would have expanded on this a whole lot more. Then obviously that happened here. So it's a little tough to rate how all that's going. And it is an independent title, I have to understand that as well. So maybe they didn't have enough time to work on the story more, maybe they didn't have enough resources to work on the story at the time. I'm not really sure. It's hard to really wrap up to say what happened in the story, because a lot of the stuff took place in dungeons. And it was fairly straightforward. It was just, we found person, we did the dungeon, and then we found the next person, and then we did the dungeon, and then we found the next person, and then we got to the end where we had all the ritual stuff all ready to go, and then we had to stop the world and the apocalypse from happening. We beat the boss, and then we had the meh ending where we have to just be upset for the rest of our lives because everybody else is happy, but we aren't, and we didn't really get any closure because we didn't get to see what the final secret ending was. I'm getting frustrated with the game. Maybe I should end the stream just right here at this point, because I don't really think there's anything else left to really talk about at the moment. I don't know if there's anything else that I really want to say. I think this is a good point for me to end the stream, though, because we've already seen the ending, and I guess that would be it. Is there anything else I could think of? Just story-related stuff? I don't think so. I did like the humor in this. It's not gonna be for everyone, dark humor or like sexual innuendos, but it was funny, and it was played for laughs. It wasn't anything that was too offensive, I don't think, for anybody. At least not for me anyway, but I guess it would take a lot for that to happen, so I don't know. I feel satisfied with the game. We have to still see what the other endings require, because obviously the next thing we're going to be doing is... the next thing we have to do is load our past save file. It sounds disappointing, like the story, but I think the gameplay, the combat, is something that's really... Like, I was invested in the story, but at the same time, I think it was just let down by this ending. I liked where it was headed, but I didn't really like where it got to at the end. Like, we have to rank up everybody to level 6 is the next thing that we have to do, so that's pretty much what we have there. And then, like, once we've done that, we have another... I guess we can have another shot at the ending, so I think this is a good point to stop. Because then next stream we can do is this again, and then let's see where it takes us that time. And see if we get a different ending, see what else happens when we get to full ranks, so yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription for this video gets credit to monetization. Helps to remember content feel, helps our content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload everything, all of my Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel. Also have a games list for all the games that I've played on stream so far, all in neatly organized playlists, like with all my speedrun stuff as well, Plat reaction videos, all sorts of things. I'm gonna try and do something more with this when I get closer to, or sorry, when I get to affiliate, just to have a little bit more interactivity with my stream. But I want to see what I have access to first, just before we go and do that, because that seems like a good thing to do. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they put them to the leader. There'll be a separate place for people to benefit from my content if they wish to do so. You'll get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. At the moment, all of my links aren't working on YouTube for the next 2 months because I have to wait for the advanced features to come back because YouTube decided, hey, for 2 years, you don't have any channel history, so activate this thing and then it's going to get better. And it's like, well, I've been streaming for 2 years and I've been uploading for 2 years, so YouTube fix it, but they're not going to fix it, so I'll just wait for 2 months, I guess, and see where that goes. Working on more Plat by Parasite on some games we had the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up so with games on the Switch. More Octopath Traveler Gardera speedruns, Pokemon Nuzlocke, and Triple speedruns. I'm going to keep doing those. The live notes are done. I need to just do a run. To get the prehistory stuff sorted out, because there is a cheese way to get through the final area. And a few other things as well. Those will be returning at some point in time. We're very close to our follower goal as well, so that means that I owe so much speedrun stuff. I owe individual levels for Alive and more any % stuff. I owe Persona 5 Tactica. I owe the individual levels when those are done. And we'll just have to see. But the Persona 5 Tactica thing will be on, once I delete this off, I think it'll be good as well. So follow me on Twitch, 170 followers, I'll be doing Octopath Traveler individual level speedruns, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward to the future, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to know if I go live. I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server, close to 2,000 members. They're going strong. Playing gamers to the server as well. I'm very up to that, and you'll also get a notification when I go live. Speaking of Discord, I'm going to be very angry if I don't get, well, not angry, upset. No, probably not that. If I do not get unbanned from Pixelfly, I'm going to probably report them, because if they do not want to, if they want to ban people for calling people out on scams, then I'm going to report them for allowing for scams of art to be able to be allowed on their server, and they just happily do that. If you don't want to unban me, then you be prepared for prepared to be, like, reported, I guess. Not like I have much power in that, but let's just see how it goes. And also, if you want to know who create my art that I use for all my overlays, for all the games going forward, you can find a link down below which will that as well. So, as always, we end our streams on a raid because, just because I am ending doesn't mean that everybody else should be left with no one to go to, so let us see if there's anyone online right now. I do take raid requests, if anyone has any. Are you still live, Dominic, actually? Because if you are, I can send the raid over to you if you would like the raid. Oh, you just walked away from it? Oh, okay. Damn, I guess I just missed it then. That's fine. Wait, when you say you just walked away, have you just finished your stream, or have you just, or you, yeah. Because if you're live, or if you're going to be live, I will, I'll gladly, like, oh, your stream crashed? Okay. I can wait. If you are going to go live, though, I will, or if you are, I think, I'll just get it ready anyway. Because, you are trying to reach affiliate as well, and I can't, like, see the... I can't see the, what is it called? I can't see the other chat thing. Let me just see. So, yeah, if you are, if it just crashed, then it's fine. Let's just, you're live now. Hang on. There we go. I just like how I answered the thing. So, send you all over to here, trying to get to affiliate as well, and they're doing a Dark Souls 3 bows only challenge, beating all of the optional bosses and stuff. So we'll go and do that. Give them some support. So as always, have a great day, night, wherever you are. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all later.